Hello. Can people hear me? And what about now? Oh, this is so weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think it's working now. I think you can both see me and hear me. Yes? Okay, thank you. Hello. Hello and welcome. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. How is it going, folks? I hope it has been going well for you. I, of course, disconnected all of my Switch and stuff so I could take it with me to my friend's place yesterday, which is why I gotta set everything up again, and that always leads to errors. Can people hear the game? That's a problem. Yeah. How about now? Here, let's do something. Yeah, I just posted about this. You know what I was doing? What I was doing today is I was building a freaking convertible. Cause like why not, right? See, look, so you can you can drive the car, and then you can also you can flip the roof on too. So I have a convertible now. It's great. It comes with its own auto-activated lights. If you wanna go down underneath something, you can kind of like shut the roof off and keep going. This is luxury car. It is extremely luxury. It is also completely useless. And then you just kind of keep going. Yeah. Yeah, it's the most extremely useless car you've ever seen, but like it's so fun. So I was messing around with this, and the best part is if I like attach cannons or something to the top of this, they only activate when I want them to. I haven't done it yet, but let me do that now. Hold on. So the stupid thing is saving here doesn't actually save any of the parts you're using, so you're kind of just wasting them, but it's okay. Here, we'll toss like what are we gonna waste? Oh wait, before I do this, let me bookmark the random ass stuff I was building. So this is what makes up the car. It's these two things. Wait, shit. Here, we'll bookmark this. And I can bookmark... Actually, bookmarking this isn't gonna help, because I'm gonna need to disconnect the wheel. Ah, frick it, I don't care. There. Yeah, here, if I toss like a flamethrower or something on top of this, here, I'll toss one beam. Because it's like kind of not worth it. The resources being used here are extremely not worth. But if I toss one, then it only activates when when I want it to. So like it won't activate when I'm doing this. But I can like but I can like toss the beam on, and now it's just being useless. Okay, anyways, let's go ahead and leave this, because our goal is to get to Goron Village today, I think. I feel like the best way to get there is through here. So I'm down. Let's head out. Goodbye, fellow car. Goodbye, convertible. I trusted you. And it was enough. Also, Kohibreaka, Iron, hello. Aaron, yo, how is it going? Can only lurk today. Understandable, have a nice day. I am gonna be doing some Goron stuff. I wanna see what's up with Yunobo. My friend that I met with yesterday, she had finished, she did the Rito. I'm also dying today because I talked way too much. But yeah, my friend did the Rito village and then also did hydrate, thank you, I will. I shall indeed. My friend did the Rito village and then did and then did the Zora place immediately. There we go. Close enough. Oh, did you do Zora immediately? I'm actually really tempted to do Zora. But nah. I want to get that Goron in. So I'm gonna do that one next. Is this the right way? I feel like we looked at this on the map earlier. There's this one too, I guess. Yeah, we could start off closer with this. Okay, here. You did Zora third. Ooh, okay. I guess I'm saving best for last, right? Like Sidon, he's so cool. He's so cool. I can't not have Sidon on my team, and yet I can't have him on my team yet because I need to save him. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with... Like, I know Sidon's gonna be the partner here. But I wonder what they're gonna do with his story. You did Goron second. Ah, okay. Okay, wasn't there like a big red arrow saying Goron Village this way or something? You went clockwise? I'm going in the weirdest freaking order. Okay, we'll head up this way. I could make a small car, I guess. I feel like at this point, the small car is gonna help less than than just walking up the freaking hill. I am making a backwards end, this is true. Oh nice, it's a lifty thing. I'm just gonna go grab the lifty thing and then we'll get there fast. A small car, also known as a horse. I have been underutilizing the horses in this game, oh gosh. I feel like I should use them more, honestly. I underutilize them in Breath of the Wild, too, actually. Like, you would think, right? You would think using the horses is a good idea, but no. I decided for myself. Wait, you can upgrade horses? What? How? In what way? Do you have to find Melania? Is that what it is? Is Melania in the same place? Large Zonai charge, heck yeah. Good. I'm running out of Zonai devices fast here. I keep experimenting with shit. You can upgrade the stats on them, damn. Horse God is a path to powers some say are unnatural. You mean Melania is the dark side of the Force? SMH. I knew I shouldn't have trusted her, or him, or it. Not Force? Right, of course. How could I have gotten this wrong? Frick, I don't know. I don't know enough about Star Wars. I watched all the movies, but it's not really been my thing. I did come to see the tower. It knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. Okay. If you use the terminal inside, okay. So I gotta get underneath again, huh? Oh, dark side of the... That was way too easy of a joke. How did I freaking miss that? No. SMH. You set me up perfectly. I'm sorry, Errant. I've disappointed you this day. Oh, the top is open. You are correct. Listen, I spent all of my energy making that convertible at the beginning of the day, okay? Oh shit, I can't climb up here either. Yeah, I should have known. I should have known they wouldn't have the same puzzle-solving mechanic for both puzzles. Alright. There's a lot of falling rocks here. I'm definitely gonna catch one of those. Give me a ride to the top. A whole lot of falling rocks. Seriously, these look like they could be a danger. Like, these are like a freaking hazard. Somebody's gonna get crushed. Alright, can I land inside or will I miss? This is not hard. If I miss, I'll be very disappointed in myself. Okay, there we go. Okay, that had to be done. That was necessary. Did you climb your way to the top? Oh. I didn't even know you could do that. I never tried climbing one of the towers. How did I get in there? I'm just magic, my dude. The guy outside is like, you should not have these powers. Alright. Launch me up. Let's go. I fell, didn't you hear the thud? Yeah, I died, didn't you hear the fairy? This is fine. I collected fairies, so I'm okay. Whew. Oh, lots of cool islands to explore. What's that? And wait, what's that orange glowy thing? Is that lava? It's gotta be lava. Turn the fairies into potions. I probably should. And yet that sounds so dark. I know that it's supposed to be that the fairies are helping you with the potions, but I'm just saying. The way they framed that has never really been, exactly too relevant. Sky map updated, nice. Are they good potions in this game? Ooh. Oh, it's a minecart level! Yes! Oh, I love minecarts! Oh my gosh! Oh, it's a freaking dude! Oh, yikes. I took off my good weapons. Come on, really? When's the end of my swing? Okay, there we go. Minecarts! Ah! Okay, let's go to, there's only one island you can really go to here. This one just leads off a cliff, doesn't it? Nice. Oh wait, there's something there. Oh, that is a Korok thing, isn't it? Is it? What is that? It is a Korok thing! Damn it. I've actually never seen those. I feel like that is entirely my fault. You do indeed have an extra minecart. I could make myself an entire sled right now. Wait, could you do it with normal carts? Like, what about normal sled carts? I feel like that would also work, no? Oh, someone turned this on. Hold on. Like, what about one of these? Would this work? I am tempted to check. Okay. There, that's like a skateboard. That's definitely a skateboard. Here, we can try it. Oh, heck yeah. This is a much more valid skateboard, come on. Instead of an entire minecart. Although I have to admit that's kind of funny. Here, I'm doing the minecart instead. Yeah. It's an entire ass minecart. Ooh. I believe in minecart shield. Okay, anyways, so let's take a ride to the next island. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing here. Minecart shield on rails. That's not gonna work. It's too small. It works! It works! No way! I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Ah, choices were made. It's okay, I don't regret it. Choices were made. They were bad choices, but that's okay. We have better things to be doing, such as diving straight in back into the tower and then going right back up. Thank you for your sacrifice, you're welcome. It worked, you know, that's better than I could have expected. I can't believe the minecart shield works on a minecart rail. That is actually freaking amazing. Whee. We did it. The minecart's gone. What? What? Wait, what the frick? They took my minecart. I'm so confused. I didn't move it anywhere. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to build one then. This is fine. SMH. I didn't even move that minecart at all. They just decided that I don't deserve a minecart, and they took it from me. I guess 7 to 10 hearts is kind of worth it, but if it doesn't auto-heal though, I feel like fairies are still best in the, in their fairy form. I also don't know how to make a potion. Do you just cook one fairy? I never tried it in Breath of the Wild either. I just didn't do it. Oh, it does auto-heal. Oh, that's better then. Never mind. Here, I'm taking all the batteries I can get. I do have battery power, but you can never have too much. 3 whole batteries. Alright. There. You cook 1 fairy. What if you cook 2? Okay, go. We're zooming. To the next island. Man, I love how they put these tiny rocks here too, just in case, you know. If you get stuck or something. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. Did it fall? Aw, it fell. Come on. Here I am trying to collect some stuff and this guy just goes ahead and leaves me? Okay, anyways. How... is that treasure chest above land? I feel like it is. Like, I feel like it's fine, right? It's probably fine. They even gave you fire fruits, as if you would need to use them or something. I can't aim higher than this. Damn. Okay, no problem. We head to slightly higher ground? We head to, like, here? Does that work? There we go. Nice. Heck yeah, treasure maps. Oh, it's for the depths too. Awesome. The marketing scheme that these people did with the depths is actually brilliant. Like, they didn't really tell anyone that the depths would exist, and then just bamboozled all of us players with an entirely separate world. Brilliant. Just what I would have expected from this team. Alright, I can't go up. I can't go up. Where the hell? Okay, flamethrowers. Fair. They expect me to light that on fire. Here. Let's, like, not kill ourselves. Just casually. You can also cut these, can't you? Oh, this is pretty intricate. And there goes my sword. Unfortunate. Ooh, what the frick? Oh my gosh. That is such a good idea in close quarters. Oh shit. I don't have any health. Yeah, okay, I don't have a weapon. That's why I'm not doing any damage. Frick you. Damn. Thanks, Tulin. Get wrecked, please. You missed the interior section? It's actually really cool. I am a fan of it so far. Don't really have any space for this flame emitter shield, though. We'll be back. We will be back. Is there anything in here, though? Or is it just like a random-ass interior section? I mean... I don't have any swords left. Okay, that'll have to do. Oh, there's a treasure chest in there. Okay. And it's blocked. What? Is this open? Okay, it is. What an interesting set. Another map, please. It's gonna be one... What? The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the... No, I haven't. I've been missing this stuff everywhere then. Whoa. What? You're supposed to... Oh my gosh, there's a new currency. There's so many currencies. You somehow have like 3? I haven't been exploring the Sky Islands enough, clearly. Is that where these all are? Are these all in the Sky Islands? Don't know what they do yet? I'm assuming they just increase the power or maybe like decrease the recall time. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. That would be useful. Either way, like, I mean, upgrading Tulin with whatever I can is honestly so worth it. Oh right, we do have sages. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming they do. I'm assuming they work similarly to the DLC in the first game, maybe even? That could be it. Okay, is there anything else here? Probably not. That's true, yeah, if you've already got 3. You should be able to get this working quite fast. Oh wait, I forgot. Auto build. Oops. Whatever. Man, auto build is so convenient. I am such a fan. Alright. Let's go! There's another treasure chest over there. Suspicious. What a wonderful, very Goronish view. You look out over the skies and they're all orange and deadly and filled with fire. Alright, what does the gacha machine on this island have? Let's find out. Nothing new, huh? Oh, batteries! This is the first one I've gotten that actually has batteries in it. Nice. I didn't even think batteries were gonna be one of the possible devices. I thought you must use the batteries that you currently have. Okay. So, that treasure chest, though. I mean, I guess we can just fly down there and get it, probably. I think it's probably fine. I think it's probably fine. Yeah, it looks like this one's definitely obtainable by the same methods as before. Ooh, close to the edge of the cliff, but it stayed. Okay, just 3 batteries, that's fine. Nice. What's special about that island over there? Like, why is that there? It's suspicious. All of this is so suspicious. Well, I won't question it. And wait a minute, why does that island glow? Oh, is that like a huge zonite deposit or something? Zonite deposit? Wait, that's an island I've been to. What the heck? What? I'm assuming I must blow that island up. Which I suppose we'll proceed to do at some point. Here. Goron's village, city, or whatever is here or something, right? I think this is Goron City. Yeah. And this is a giant lizard? What? I'm confused. Either way, I do believe we are in good position to launch ourselves forward. And I sure hope that Yunobo is doing alright. Let's go! Whew. It's pretty far. Alright, there's an island over there too. And I find it suspicious. I don't think we can make it over there, but it's worth a try, you know? It's worth a try to see if we can. I'm not sure. Okay, I definitely don't have enough stamina for this. I could, you know, just use another thing. Am I actually gonna make it, though? Is this worth? But I have so many of these stamina foods. I might as well try one. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the... Wait, is that a... Oh, that's a meteor, isn't it? I want a star fragment. Worth or not worth, I cannot tell. We may still not make it. They cannot hold me back. I have the power of big stamina on my side. Not really, though. Ah, fine. Another one. Here, that should be enough. Hopefully. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Alright, nothing too much on this island, huh? Potentially. Man, I'm sad that I used up all my good weapons. I guess we're gonna use this bone stick. Give me a map. Please give me a map. Come on. I want to know more things. Okay, apparently Sage is... Really? What? Why am I suddenly finding these? Huh? They weren't in any of the other places. Is this like a special Goron thing? Or did I just miss them in every single other Sky Island I've been to? It upgrades the Sage's avatar's attack power. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty cool. I'm just surprised that I haven't found any in any of the other regions we've been to. Is it like a Yunobo only thing? Or I don't even know if Yunobo is the companion here. Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. We'll know for sure once we get there, at least. Okay, I think we should paraglide off of this thing. And by paraglide, I actually mean use this thingy, whatever it is. I noticed they've given us a nice little rocket here. I won't hesitate. That's not centered. Ah, that's gonna annoy me. Okay, here. Alright, let's see if we can get this facing the other way, because I don't... There's a shrine over there, isn't there? I'm assuming this is what you're supposed to do to get to that shrine. I could try going for the shrine, but I'm trying to head for Goron Village here. So I'll head towards Goron Village. Because, you know, I don't have any fire-resistant clothing, so... so we're probably just gonna die. This is the price I am willing to pay. Hopefully I can purchase it within... Wait, do I have like an elixir at least? I may not. We do not. Okay, this is fine. Whew. Alright. That's like a whole bunch of malice or something. What the frick? Oh, there's a shrine down there. Oh, I should probably get that shrine, shouldn't I? Ah, we're too far. Okay, fine. Must hunt down Poe statues? Heck yeah. I paid the 10 Poe souls to get the location of one of them, and then I was like... I really want to know what those giant lizard things are. Yeah, it's 100 afterwards. I was like, what the frick? Okay, wheeled wonders. Sure, I guess. Oh. Ah! Don't you hate it when you fall off a cliff? The cheaty way to do it? I think the problem is that he only gives you the same one for 10. But I actually did that, yeah. I did that, and that is actually specifically what I did. Where I paid the 100, kind of got the location of the next one, and then I left and, like, reloaded. Which is, like, it's kind of worth, right? Like, it's fine. It's, like, totally okay. It's not gonna go any further than that, really? Come on, man. I was trusting you here. Wanna climb that cliff for me? No? Okay, we may have a problem. This is fine. When in doubt... Wait, when in doubt... Okay, that's not gonna work. I'll just freaking bomb jump, I don't even care. When in doubt... Wait, I don't think this is gonna work with a timed bomb. I guess we'll try it. Oh, it does work. Nice. It's like, congratulations, you solved the puzzle, and I'm like, I didn't, but thanks. Okay, that's what should have happened. And now what? So this is just so you can return to the previous location, I think. Yeah. Alright. I guess we could just ride one of these. Understandable. Will this get me over the little thing that they've got there? I don't know, but we'll find out. Nice! Big wheels have actual power. Little did we know. Is this just a casual cliff onto infinity? Yes, it is. Wow. They just decided death. You aim too far, you can't stop your car, death. Wonder if you can flurry rush an arrow. I've never actually tried it, but it would be pretty cool if you could. Wait, actually, now I'm down to try. Okay, what are those? What are these? They're just random spheres. I'm so confused. Is the goal just to, like... Do I have to push the spheres somewhere or something? Can I? Why can't I just walk through here? Oh, you can pick them up? Oh, you do have to push all the spheres in. I see. I see. Well, in that case, they have given us the right tools. Let's do it. This is... I was supposed to do it the other way, wasn't I? Ah, well. Here. Oh, it worked anyways. Okay. What can I say? I just wanted a defensive tank system. I guess that's kind of what this is. I'm still a fan of how these shrines are constructed in a way that they kind of teach you how to use the devices, and then also just set you free. Like, do whatever the frick you want. Here, we're gonna try to teach you, but like, if you don't want to learn... Absolutely brilliant. And also, is Goron Village not scorchingly hot? That's a little weird. I'm assuming it's because of the malice? Probably. I mean, it is giving me the tutorial for scorching climates. And yet, look, I appear to be perfectly fine. Also, that is a Korok over there. What the frick? What? Goron Village! Ah, it's been so long. Things have changed. There's humans here.
Oh. Ah.
They'll give interviews for Yunobo HQ. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Everything was dandy until the upheaval, but now, well, it's President Yunobo himself, really.
Oh.
He's gone and made a real mess of things with the marbled rock roast. Has Yunobo been freaking corrupted? Oh my gosh. Get to the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart, but how do you make it move? The ancient city of Gorondia is over there. Amazing treasure and strange vehicles in this place, huh? Well, I can put this on the card for you. I mean, if you really want to. Dude. There you go. Good luck, my guy. How did you know I want it fixed? It's because I was listening to you. Alright, I don't have a fan or anything, though. Oh, there's one right there. Soldier's helm get? Nice. Wait, soldier's helm. I think I have one of them. I have one of the soldiers' things, but not the others. Alright, to Gorondia. Or, you know, wherever this leads. It's just Yunobo HQ. There's nothing... Wait a minute. Yeah, that place sucks. I went all the way there. I went all the way there and I freaking did not get all the stuff there. I have to go back. Kinda sucks. Had no arrows for the Stalnox. Oof, that's a little harsh. He almost overheard that I'm looking for Gorondia. Oh nice, I get a reward. Once he's rich, he'll hire me? Cute. Freaking adorable. Look at this dude. Oh, that's it. That's the whole quest. Okay. You spent an hour or two there? Oh my gosh. I spent like a little bit of time. I didn't find anything though, so clearly. Alright, I'm in the HQ. I would like to buy some Flamebreaker armor. I have just barely not enough. Damn it. I'm a new worker, yeah. All the young Gorons are so obsessed with marbled rock roast that they can't be bothered to swing a pickaxe. I hope President Yunobo will address the issue sometime, but we need all the workers we can get. Yeah, what happened to Yunobo? What the frick? He struck it rich. He's become the world's leading name in mining, I guess. Okay. Act a little off since the marbled rock. Oh, it's gotta be like some kind of malice-infested rock, huh? Rip. Can be found in really, really tough. Okay, alright. Only one who can mine through. I see.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, let's buy some. I guess I'll sell one thing. It's the Goron equivalent of avocado toast. I'd believe it.
Oh.
It's just one piece meat. I mean, each time they show us, like, the rock roast type stuff, I'm always tempted. I'm like, that stuff kind of looks delicious, NGO. Alright. I'm buying their stuff.
Oh.
Yes. Gimme. So much money. Okay, so we try not to fall in lava and then we take a hit to our defense, but that's okay. Because now we can not burn to death in places. Nice. Bone stick. Yeah, best weapon. Okay, so this is... We're not yet in Goron City. Should I can try going all the way to Goron City, I guess. This is probably where we're supposed to be heading. Probably. I just want to see what happened to Yunobo, please. Let him be okay. Let him be alright. This is why they didn't show him in the trailer, isn't it? He definitely has to be the companion, though. Like, there's no way they don't make Yunobo the companion. They set him up too well for that. Let's do this. Oh, there's a Korok over there, frick. Alright. Where does the Korok need to go? If it's far, I'll probably leave him. That's pretty far. Wait, actually, hold on. It's like kinda downhill. Kinda. We could glide over there. But I don't have any way of teleporting back just yet, so I'll do it later. Gotta get the shrine first. With the safety officer so preoccupied, you heard of this stuff called marbled rock roast? I have. Okay, so it's definitely driving Gorons insane. That is a problem. the hell? The Gorons have been drugged? What the frick? That's so disturbing. Holy shit, wait. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Hey, you alright there, kid? Drugged one piece meat. Hey, look, it's Django. Except not. This is a really weird parallel to... Oh, hey, Rohan's doing fine. Yo, it's Rohan. Give me a break. That Hylian Blondie had you making the... Oh, shit, he had instructions from Zelda. What? Said it was a simple mask, but it looked funny to me. She had me make it with an odd material. At the time, my apprentice kept saying he wanted to be a smithy like me. But now all he talks about is the rock roast. Oh yay, the boulder breaker. Hey. Historical weapon. Oh gosh, freak. They've all been drugged. What are we gonna do? Okay, let's find Yunobo or something. So the elders are actually fine. All the elders have like kinda just not actually eaten it, I think. Because their teeth can't actually handle the crunch. Okay, understandable. This is, I guess, kind of fair. No, I'm not gonna stay here, but oh my gosh. Yeah, what a parallel to certain real-life events. Crane, not you too. Oh, it's Bluto. Hey! He was, or still is, potentially the leader of Goron Village?
Hey. You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya? Huh.
That's Yunobo? What the hell happened to him? What?
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro!
Oh my gosh.
Huh? What could you want?
Oh my freaking hell. What? Yeah, Yunobo became like a freaking mafia leader or some shit?
Yo!
He's got a bit of the luchador vibe going on. I don't know how you pronounce that. But mostly just, wow. Yeah, okay. It's been a while, but I actually really liked Yunobo. This is a little weird. You really don't know your place, do ya? Who runs Goron City these days? Yunobo Ko.
Hey.
Who's in charge of Yunobo Ko?
No.
You are President Yunobo. Oh shit, he overthrew Pluto?
Yo!
What's your business in Goron City, huh?
Huh?
And Princess Zelda, huh? You're wondering about any strange goings-on? I heard she'd gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Yes. She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock. You mean Zelda's involved with this?
Huh.
Or the fake Zelda, I'm assuming, who may or may not be real. I don't actually know. Get more marbled rock roast. Okay, what? So that's a bit of a shock. What? Okay, yeah, no, I guess we're beating up Yunobo. What the hell? They screwed with Yunobo so bad, my gosh. Yeah, I'm starting to think this Zelda isn't Zelda. Perhaps this Zelda is up to some really jank-ass shit in your freaking terrible stuff. Okay, I guess I'll just, I'll just kind of like... Oh, the shrine's up there. Oh, he's back at headquarters. Wow, yeah, I can't believe they freaking did that. That's insane. I'm saddened. I hope they give Yunobo a redemption arc, because he deserves it. He was a good kid. He was such a good kid. He was supposed to be building up his confidence, and look where we ended up. What the frick? Legendary Axelo. How's it going? Streaming on Suleta Sunday? Okay, I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't. Wait, are these attached? Are these? What? Just watch Gundam? I've only seen Iron-Blooded Orphans, but it was good. I liked it. Okay, there we go. Gundam the Witch from Mercury. Ah, right. I think you've mentioned it before, haven't you? One day I will. I'm so behind on literally everything. I haven't even caught up with JoJo Part 8 yet. And it's been like ages since that finished. What's going on with the Gorons? Well, they've been drugged. And they're all addicted now. It's kind of weird. And Yunobo's running a mafia joint. Yeah, I'm actually, yes, I did not expect this, I'll be honest. I expected, like, maybe, like, a Malice kind of, you know, like they were going insane type of thing. I didn't expect that Yunobo would be in full control of himself and also running this drug organization from the head. Yunobo became the very type of capitalist that Particio swore to destroy. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. It's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. President Yunobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady, too. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Skull Kid vibes. Supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now the company's just making things weird. If I let you pass, will you convince him to stop making this... to stop mining this marbled rock roast? I'll see what I can do. Yes, I will knock the mask right off of his skull. I have done it before, and I can do it again. Oh, wooden weapons, right. No? Okay, that works. Yeah, I think we're good. And there she is! The Zelda herself. The probably not Zelda herself. Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yunobo we know and love. Boys. Princess Zelda's right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. No! What the frick? We have to fight Yunobo? Ah! Screw that! Oh, I hate this. Oh, my bow broke. Whoa! No way, that's so cool. Okay, anyways, let's get to it. Yeah, very clearly not himself. I'm pleased because at least this means We know Yunobo's in there somewhere. No, really? Can I stun him? I can't? He's just straight up impervious unless he's doing his thing. Nearly freed, let's go! I wonder if you can flurry rush that. Okay, so apparently one hit is enough. I did not need to spin. You alright there? Are you doing okay? What happened? Also, what happened to that Zelda? Slargo? Off-rack? I don't understand. Everything's a blur since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey, where is she anyway?
Huh?
Oh, Princess Zelda. Can we like shoot her now or something? Aww. He is still a good guy. Let's go. Nice. They didn't straight up modify his personality. I am pleased. Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured? He's still got half the outfit on. Huh? What's that? I thought I heard something.
Huh?
Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda's just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda?
Huh?
Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going where I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Hey! Okay, so when Yunobo's aura is charged, he can be aimed in any direction for a fiery rolling attack. That is very cool, but I am a little sad that the 4 elements in this case are fire, lightning, wind, and water. Like, I thought it would be rock, lightning, wind, and rocket. Okay, this is fine. This is good, too. I mean, fire's pretty cool.
I can do it!
Aw, he's cool. He's so cool. Heck yeah. Whoa! Okay, that's actually pretty awesome. Wait, this is... this is what you're actually supposed to use to break rocks. Instead of me using Riju's lightning.
Ooh.
That did the trick. Come on, boys. Let's go after Princess Zelda. You have seen the stuff down below? Which stuff? You mean like the marbled rock roast? Is that what you mean?
Huh?
Oh, the giant evil rocks. This is fair. This is fair. Princess Zelda, I'm not seeing her.
Oh.
What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain? You don't remember, Princess? Oh, no. You don't remember, President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. When you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask.
Huh?
I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? I would believe that. Well, she's definitely not here.
Oh.
I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
So wait back home for me. Everything is gonna be A-okay. Aww.
Yep.
Link, please come with me. Sure. Let's go! Carts are sure useful, I agree. I do agree. Oh, is that why there were 2 carts here? Oh, it's a big cart! Wait, hold on. Okay, we gotta put 2 carts. One for me, one for Yunobo. This is how this works. Actually, can you just come along with me anyways? I feel like that's not allowed. I feel like we actually do need to have 2 carts or something. Here. Death Mountain is a nicer place than the name Death Mountain implies. I mean, is it though? It's a mountain of death, like, I mean, it's fine. One card is enough? Oh, nice. Out of curiosity then, will he get into the second cart if I give him the option? Hey, let me in. Let me in.
Here I go!
He does get into the second cart, let's go! And I'm assuming I'm supposed to shoot with this? At some point? Interesting. He does teleport, like, you know, they should be. Oh, you know what? It would probably be more useful to come from here, huh? Yeah, I'm supposed to go the other way. Not back towards the headquarters. Alright, well, will he teleport with me if I go to the shrine? Let's find out. The Gorons are freaking great. They're one of my favorite races, and they've been in, like, every freaking Zelda game. Well, not every single one, but most of them. It's actually been a while. Not as long as the Zoras, though. The Zoras were around ever since, definitely Link to the Past. I don't remember if they were in the first or second game. Okay, where's Yunobo? Did I just leave Yunobo behind? I think I did. I think we lost Yunobo. Damn it. This keeps happening. Hey, Bluto. Okay, so you do need to go to the northern mining site. Apparently there's no other way. Fair. SMH. Ocarina of Time introduced the Gorons. Wind Waker introduced the Koroks. Yeah, Kokiri, yeah. Yeah, Ocarina of Time introduced a whole bunch of races, I think. Gerudo was also... That was the first time the Gerudo showed up. I don't think Link to the Past had him. Okay. Here he is. Hey, Yunobo. How's it going, Yunobo? Okay, so there's also a pathway here? But I'm assuming this is the one we need? Ugh. We could go to either of them, really. Okay, yeah, I think this one works. I think this one works. That's a minecart. That's an evil minecart? Has it got something in it? What? It just conveniently appeared. What, okay? I mean, this way we can recall it, so I'm not complaining. Get in the cart, you know?
I can do it!
Oh, nice. Oh, that is so cool. He just gets in the cart. Get in the robot, Shinji. Alright, gotta catch this in a rewind again. There we go. It doesn't work. Sad. Okay, so apparently we do need a propulsion system. This is gonna fall right off the cliff if I take it out now. But let's see if we can make it work anyway. Damn it, that's the wrong freaking... I can't take that out here. Okay, I am being stopped. I am being actively thwarted. A little sad. What do you mean I can't recall my way up this cliff? SMH. Fine. I will put 2 entire freaking fans on this one. I will put so many fans. Two fans. Because one is never enough. There. Now can we go somewhere? No, we can't. Why? Oh, it's... the cart's stuck behind the freaking... Okay, here. Here, now it... No, wait, let me on. Okay, there. I made it on. Gee, how come I so that? You see, when one fan likes another fan very much... Is this gonna be enough to get me up the cliff? Okay, maybe it is. So far, it's working. Nice. So what sorts of things can I shoot here? Okay, we made it somewhere. Mota should have been working at that mining site, but he hasn't even been showing up. Guess it's no surprise he's missing. He was eating tons of marbled rock roast. Am I supposed to be here? Hey,
Here I go!
Am I supposed to be here? Yunobo? Hey. No? Okay, he can't jump. Right. Understandable. Follow me down here? Carts are sure useful. I agree, but like... Did we bug out Yunobo? I think he's stuck. Like, I think he's actually stuck here. Okay, I'll get in the cart and then just jump. I'll get out immediately. I think he's straight up stuck. Will he come with me if I go? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna unstick Yunobo by just going like a little bit down the mountain and then I'll come right back. I'll just...
Here I go!
Okay. And we go back. That should do it, hopefully.
Goro!
With the power of my 2 fans, I can make it back up this hill. I feel like maybe I was supposed to have gone through the village, but then again, you know... This leads me to the mountain, so clearly that's the right path, right? Right? Maybe. Okay. Now, like, don't leave. Okay, come this way. Nice, he is now unstuck. We have done it. Wait, is he unstuck? Okay, he is. Nice. Oh, you got the soldier's armor. Nice. How'd you like it?
I can do it!
Yeah, I made the mistake of leaving it way too early. I gotta go back there.
I can do it! Charge!
Oh. Oh, you get big wheels. Heck yeah. There's just too many rocks that need hammers. I would recommend using Riju's lightning or using the Goron thing. Because both of those seem to be working. That's what I did. I did the whole thing with normal stuff. Those are exactly the 2 you don't have. That's fair. Yeah, I did the first half of it with like hammers and the normal way. Wait. Only goes to the summit. I mean, what do you mean only? That's where I want to go. Yeah, I did the first half of it with like entirely hammers and then I ran out. I ran out so freaking fast. So I used redo and I realized that actually works pretty well, so yeah. Okay, this one goes to the top. Let's go ahead and take a ride. Why did they give you a wheel? This is what I want to know. Why did they give you a wheel? Would it help? Could I put the wheel on here? I feel like no. It's a big wheel though. Try it. Yeah, no, they're like all rusty, so it's almost not useful. Here, like, what if... Okay, no. I think this is worth the way it is. It is also stuck. Brilliant. Once I let go of this, it's totally gonna run off. No! Yes! The wheel, my friend!
What are you doing?
Oh, whoa, he's fast too! Auto recharge when on minecarts? Damn. Wait, this is so useful. Yeah.
Here I go!
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, this gives me Spirit Tracks vibes. All the Spirit Tracks vibes. Oops. Just a little bit lit on fire. That's okay. Do I get to keep any of the loot? I do get to keep the loot. Let's go.
Here I go!
Imagine catching fish from a minecart. This is what you can do. This is what you can do. That's way too high. Oh, I see. His angle doesn't really change. Or, like, you could change it, but...
Sure! Goro! Here I go! I can do it!
Whoa. All the power of a cannon, none of the reload time or ammo. This is brilliant. And you get to collect all the loot that you get along the way. Wait, this is like actually brilliant. Right? How many of these can I kill?
Here I go!
3 at once. Oh, let's go. I took a hit though. Alright, let's go. Both of them. Ah, just one. You know, I bet this is for all the people who complained that the Yunobo quest in the first game took too long. Like, there were so many people with so many complaints. Can I hit the malice? I can't, can I? Alright, convenient stopping point. Let's go. You climbed your way up Death Mountain? Wait, did you actually? Does that not take forever? It took skill, I'm assuming. Probably a whole lot of skill. Can I not? Wait, really? Can I not? Do I have to actually climb back up this? No! No! You force me to climb? How dare you? Okay, fine. Fine, we climb this little tiny bit of way. This is an inconveniently placed boulder. I don't like it. What about here? Can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Just find the right nook and cranny, and you can eventually get yourself back up to the top. It was not fun, but you had a lot of stamina. That is fair. Did we lose Yunobo? Okay, no, he got back up here somehow.
Oh.
Link, over there. He's going. So if you had enough stamina to climb all the way up the Death Mountain, like, dungeon temple place thing, Then, how many hearts did you have? Probably not too many, I'm assuming. Unless you just did every shrine. Wait, where's Yunobo? Yo. Oh. Right. Cutscene. I should have expected.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
Suspicious.
Oh, ah!
Real suspicious. Does Ganon happen to control a Zelda clone? Oh, again?
There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
Moragia instead of Bulbagia. Nice. I like it. I like it. Alright. Very cool. Each of the bosses is a play on a previous boss from the game in which the original champion is from. I like that. I think it's great. And holy shit, that looks dangerous. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things. Hang on, no, those are heads. It's a big Gleeok. It's so big. How could something like large appear out of nowhere like that? Who knows what'll happen to Princess Zelda? I don't think that's Princess Zelda, you know, but I really don't. Okay, they give you... They give you a plane? Are we supposed to use a plane? Are we supposed to fly around this thing? No way. If I fly, I'm just gonna land straight off the cliff. And these don't go upwards. Maybe with 4 they do. I guess we'll give it a shot. A plane fight in my Death Mountain dungeon? The capitalism left his body. It's like Mr. Rock, you know? You beat him up once, they realize the truth. Yo. Yo. I am a fan of this. Oh, this is cool. Okay, anyways. Oh my gosh. Battlestar Galactica. That's one.
It's attacking! Be careful!
Little did you know, this game was a space game. Wait, this is a really cool construction though, TBH. I should bookmark this. 4 fans can give you enough lift to actually freaking fly? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
I can do it! Got it, Goro!
Fortunately, we are primed to do this. Yeah. Brilliant. And with the power of anti-capitalism, I compel you. Is Yunobo the only one who says Goro at the end? Huh. I'm used to like all of the Gorons saying it, but you're right, I think in this game they don't. They didn't in Breath of the Wild either, did they? I don't know, did they? I'm not sure. Also, he has like this tiny goatee now. I'm not sure how I like that. It's okay, like, it looks good on some people. Does it look good on Yunobo? I don't know. I thought Princess Zelda walked off from somewhere around here.
Huh?
You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link, let's hurry down there. Woo!
Yeah.
Also, he just casually doesn't have Daruk's protection anymore. This is fine. I guess he's, like, implicitly using it. Wait, is the Goron Temple in the depths? Whoa! No way. Is it? Actually? That would be very cool. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Wait. I mean, I guess I should have figured, but... Does it follow all the same rules, though, is the question. That's so great! Oh my gosh! It's actually in the depths! Welcome to the underworld. This is the underworld. The mafia underworld, where drugs run rampant. Oh, heck yeah. Underground temple? Let Me Take You to the Underworld is a song? Oh, I don't know that song. I gotta give it a listen. Okay, a statue right there. A statue? It's by Vamps. Have I heard? I don't know if I've heard. Oh, it's in one of the Soulsborne games. Oh, gotcha. That explains it. I've heard of Code Vein. Also, he has the boulder breaker on his back. I didn't even notice. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Hey, ancient Goron bro.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again, but, I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now.
Oh.
Coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I think it does. I do indeed think it does. But first... But first, we break... Oh, now we have to wait for the loading times and stuff. Ah.
Here I go!
Why are there no loading times when you're inside a cart? SMH. What is this? Also, why does that statue have, no head? First of all.
I can do it! Charge!
There's even pole souls here! You could technically come to this place and not know anything about the depths. Oh no, my weapons. Stop, I need weapons. Wait, I actually don't have very many weapons I can use. Oh gosh, this may be a problem. I guess I'll use them fast before they break. Hopefully I get more. Okay, it's fine. There's even one of these thingies. How did one get down here? And what does it give you? Okay, wheels. Wheels and steering sticks. And batteries. And portable pots. have so many postals. I have to find the other dudes. I think I know the location of one of them, actually. I was already given it. I just haven't gone there yet. There's so much to do in this game. I'm so pleased. Okay, half-built cart. That's interesting. Are we headed in this direction? Whoa, what are those? I think they're like Malice Aracudas. Oh my gosh. And here's like the other... that's like one half of a cart. Wait, no, that's 1/4 of a cart? That'll do. So the first fort. And the second... And they're facing the wrong way. I am quite good at this. Alright. This is my chance. First... Wow, that's not even at all. Frick. And it takes so much work to unglue these, too. Okay, you know what? It's fine, because we were gonna unglue this anyways. Here. There. And now I can get these to actually freaking fit. No! Wait! That's not right! Okay, there! Gluing wheels together is harder than it looks. So we're only missing 3 more Zonai devices, potentially. I'm assuming there's just enough to fill up the whole, like, thing, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be a little difficult to pilot, if not on the road. There, that looks like a road to me. Also, we're not quite... Oh, we are headed in the right direction. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go!
I can do it!
Oh my gosh, he makes a cannon that you can actually use. What the frick? Like on a cart too. It doesn't aim upwards though. It's a little difficult. I can't aim. I can't aim. No.
Here I go!
That'll work. Oh, I see why you would want an upgraded attack power on this one. I should have put a flashlight at the front. That would have been quite necessary. Also, you know what I just realized? Each of these champions has one of the weapon types that Fire Emblem uses. There's swords, lances, axes, and then, you know, those. Okay, lots of enemies. Do I fight them or do I have Yunobo fight them? And I say, why not both? Ah, come on, really? I didn't blow that up, I just realized. Of course. Oh gosh. And I'm getting wrecked. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I have a lot of food. Okay, here. Now we'll do this the right way. Light scale trident has been very good for you. Nice. I do wish I could use it. But not yet. No, my car! Come back! Okay, it'll come back anyways. Ooh, nice. Okay, good shield. Very cool. There's one dude there, still waiting. Ah. Oh, I put it on top of the... that's bad. There. I'm gonna be swarmed by these things. I don't care. Oh, there's so much loot there, though. Oh, gosh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, we're getting the loot. Yeah! Wait, I need some of those. Quick, let me drop random stuff. Here, take that. Bow, a shield? Okay, yeah, I could use a shield, probably. Actually, no, I can't. I got a better one. It's okay, we're moving on. Oh, gosh.
I can do it!
So I think we were going this way. Oh, gosh, is that a like? What the hell? No, go back.
Goro!
Okay. We're doing fine. That guy worked his way onto the car somehow. I feel like I am once again headed in the wrong direction. I am indeed headed in the wrong direction. Wonderful. Where's the path up there? It's gotta be somewhere nearby. Did I miss something? And why are there so many post holes over there? Tempts me. Okay, we'll back up and try this way, I guess. I guess I'm supposed to go through the like. That's fine.
Here I go!
A little weird that he's at the back, too. I guess there's no space for him in the front, so he decided.
I can do it!
Oh, yikes. Okay, that actually does cause damage.
Here I go! Goro!
Yeah, that doesn't do much damage at all. Okay, right. So, I'm just gonna assume there's a path here. Is there a path here? Kind of, but not really. Instead, there's a whole bunch more devices, though. And water hydrants? I've never used these. Okay, they do what you'd expect, I guess. Can I, like, put out fire with them? Kind of, but no. Alright, Malice like is going down. Oh, wait a minute, is that... Okay, it's just some zonite, that's fine. Nice, go Tulin. Alright, no problem. Here we are. That's the end of that. Treasure, nice. And fire fruit, that's kind of funny. What's in it? Okay, it's just a zonite shield. A little not useful. Just a little. Need more fire fruit, you're running out. I feel like there were a whole bunch in the way to Rito Village for some reason. I could be wrong about that. I guess we don't need a radiant shield, right? I mean, I haven't used this in a while. I'll take my durability up. Yeah, where the hell are we going? Are we supposed to be going uphill? We're supposed to be going somewhere. There's no, like, road path, is there? I could build, like, a... skeletons. I could just kind of go across the lava.
Here I go! Sure! I can do it!
Can't I? How deep is it? That Zonite shield seems super useful. I mean, it could be. It could be if I find a good device to attach to it. Plus durability is nice, though. I agree. This is just another cart, the exact same one that I made. What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to one of these rocks and then I'm gonna freaking climb them. This is what I will do. Because if I make a flying device, I don't think... I guess he could attach himself to it. Let's go, I guess. Is he gonna make his way up here? I sure hope so. Last time I used Ascend and Reader did not follow, so... Okay, there's like malice and stuff. Yeah, I think I could just make a plane. Oh, he does follow. Nice. Yeah, where was I supposed to go? I don't know if I can make it across here either. Well, with Tulin... Maybe. It's an enemy camp, though. Okay. That'll do. That'll do, okay. Up the mountain? Shit, there's like a lot of enemies here. Oh my gosh. Likes too. This seems like the sort of thing you're supposed to use a cart for. Whoa. Whoa. That's so cool. The whole gang fighting together. Okay, I should probably not use so many of these. Hey, you're supposed to be confused. Can't attack me, that's not how this works. Alright, where's the last guy? There. Oh, really? My club. Not too many of these left. I guess I'll just... What? What? Why can't I hit him? Okay, that... I don't know why that happened. But this is fine. Alright. I'll just take a traveler's sword for now or something. Okay. Broadsword, no problems. Rock hammers? Heck yeah. Stuff I can use to break things. Wait, this is actually a pretty plentiful mine. Maybe this is where you're supposed to mine Zonite. I guess I should have expected that, you know? This being the Goron region and all that. They are known for mines. Okay. So I guess we keep going up. I can still build a plane. I'm gonna get these and then maybe build a plane. Yeah, let's build a plane. I don't think I'll have enough battery to use it properly, but... but it will be cool. And that is what I'm looking for. Okay. First we save. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did it look like anyone in Goron City was buying gems? Do you mean like normal gems? If so, for what reason? There should be a plane schematic in here somewhere, isn't there? Fan plane. There is a Gerudo that buys gems in Goron City? Oh. They're just there for the lulz. Fair enough. Can't blame them. There. Well, I mean, everyone buys gems. Like, you mean like someone who buys gems for, like, more? I need a 4-plane. I see, I see. I didn't know that some people bought them for more, but I guess that makes sense. Okay. And while we're at it, I got a bunch of batteries too. Here. There. Buys them at a higher price, but buys them in bundles of 10. Wow, okay. I tend to save gems because I feel like they're gonna be used for something. I don't know what, but something. A cannon, perhaps? I'll decide later. Alright, let's see if this thing will actually work. It's pretty top-heavy, I think. Okay.
I can do it!
Yeah! Lift off. Man, these batteries get used up fast. We're not gonna make it very far with this, I think. Woo! Gonna head straight into the lava.
Let's roll!
No! Woo! Run! Grab the light route, okay. Oh, I think my plane may have despawned. Oof. It was such a cool plane too, shit. Oh wait, please be alive, please. Come on. Please. I want to use it again. Please, it's still there, let's go! Yes, okay. This is it. This is our time to shine. Okay, that's probably enough. Oh shit, I only have a rock hammer, don't I? I don't have very much in the way of weapons. It's, oh gosh, they're the freaking bombed ones too. Reju, please? Oh, they won't go. Ah, they won't come close. Screw you. Shit, I should have known. I made stupid decisions. I make such stupid decisions. No! Frick, my plane! I am brilliant. I'm so used to just pulling out a bomb arrow and using it. God damn. I literally did this before too. Oh, my plane. I mourn your loss. I mourn the loss of the plane. It's okay, we can actually... Here, I have an idea, I have an idea to bring back the plane. Easy. Easy. We come back to here... Was this the right place? I think this was the right place. We come back to here and then I just auto-build it. Easy. And this way I'll use 3 batteries, I'll actually be able to do something. Oh, actually no, hold on, I only need 2, really. But if I put cannons on the front, would it still have enough? I don't know, I could be wrong. Okay, so anyways, here we are. That's a sword? No? Okay. Wait, where are we? Okay, we're in the same place, right? I think. Wasn't there a camp here? Okay, this is fine. This is right. Okay, we're doing it again. Bomber plane for the win. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What else? What else? I think I needed a light. I can take out like 2 batteries too while I'm at it. No. Oh, okay. Auto build probably doesn't remember things that get built after you die, huh? SMH. Okay, alright. I'll build it again and this time I will remember it. There. 2 more things. 1 more thing. Oh, and then the batteries, of course. Okay. Now we go zoom in. This is the thing I need to remember, I think. Favorites are full. Really? Really? Okay. Oh, I have all of these. Yeah, that's fair. I do need some of these. I guess I don't need this one anymore. And I don't need... Yeah, this is fine. Okay. There. Better fan plane. A fan plane the likes of which no one has ever seen. Let's go.
I can do it!
Yeah! Dyson fan plane. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're not gonna make the height, I think. I didn't circle around enough. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, we made it. Okay, second battery, no problem. We're on. On target, yeah. Whew. Okay, now all I have to do is, like, you know, not die. Okay. Please do not blow self up. Remember, Lynn. To blow oneself up is unnecessary. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of normal heart foods. But I do have some heat resistance. So that's probably fine, you know? Hey, folks. How's it going over there, folks? Okay. Please kill each other. Please. They're just not able to. How am I supposed to explode? Oh, with Yunobo. Right. And Riju, actually. Her range is not as far as I would like here. Okay, it's still going. Nice! Oh, that is good.
I can do it!
Woo! That's a few of them down. Like one left. Not for long. Okay, there should be another. There he is. And there he's not. Okay, I feel like there's two more. Oh, they're down here. No, stop. Oh, come on. They have freaking things. Okay. I do not wish to get damaged. I also don't wish to go far from my plane, because if I do, it just despawns. So I'm gonna bring it with me. Oh, there they are. They figured it out. Congrats, folks. You've made your way in. Okay. The loot is mine! Zonite shield, broadsword. Okay.
Here I go!
Oops. A little explosion never hurt anybody. There's cobble crushers in this game. No way! I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still, awesome. Yeah. And the little spiked thing. Just in case, you know? Alright, let's ride our plane around. We can get a little height by doing the recall trick too, I think. I'm gonna do that. And we'll start off facing this way. Easy runway. Wait, can I pick up some weapons while I'm at it? Let me do that. Here. Oh wait, that's just my old rock hammer. Let me get rid of that. Okay, Soldier's Broadsword is better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Ah. My dear, sweet weapons. I guess the Zonite sword is actually better. Okay, there. Right, so there's like fire and stuff. Just move this away. And then what I can do... is this. And then recall.
I can do it!
Damn.
Here I go!
Let's try that again. I have hope for this trick. I do not have hope for this trick. Okay, I'll give it one more shot and then we're just gonna use the plane as normal. Okay. Okay, yeah, this doesn't work. But it's fine, the plane works as normal. Oh, this is not a lot of juice. This is very much not a lot of juice. Oh shit. Okay, oh, I'm gonna drive straight into the lava. My gosh. Can we bank enough? We can, let's go. Woo! Yeah! Requires many power, it sure does, yeah. It takes me where I need to go. I'm alright with this. This is a combination. Yeah, it doesn't really get off the ground. I need a high ground to use this. I did hang out with Madison, yes. It was very cool. I have started the house quest, but I don't have money. You have to hang out with Madison first and then you get the house quest, I think, right? So I've got the first part of that done. I think it's like 1,500 or something rupees to get even like the first part of the house. Last time it was 3,000, so I'm not complaining, but still a significant amount. Okay. Let's go. With the power of high ground.
Goro!
Woo! With the power of high ground on my side, I proceed to skip parts of the— oh no, what? That can happen? It took my plane. I can rebuild it, I don't care, I have more planes. I have more planes, you cannot stop me. Unfortunately, yes. Aw, sad. Here, I can build another one though. I have 14. I have more planes than I know what to do with. Alright, just gonna grab that. Toss that in the pile. And throw an auto build on it. Yeah, they cannot take away my planes. Oh, I guess I didn't put the light on it this time. I mean, light's probably using up energy. I don't need it. Okay, let me go grab these things first. I'm also, I mean, I'm just gonna grab the pose over there, so let me lift this down. See, that's a large-looking enemy camp over there. It'd be a shame if they, died. Alright. Also, I have to remember to bring my plane with me. It despawns, that's the problem. I wish it didn't, but it does. I'm also tempted to just, like, run this plane straight into the enemy. Chosumaya, hello, how's it going? Like, why not, you know? Oh, there's the light route right there. Okay, choices were made. Shit. Okay, it works, kind of. Yeah! Ah. This is fine. Oh gosh, there's so many of them. Oh gosh, oh frick. I hate that. No, I'm out of here. Bye. Bye. Rejuice, save me. Ah. Riju! Riju, no! You are a distance attacker! Get back here! I think I lost my plane, too. Oof. Okay, this is fine. Where'd my plane go? There. There. Another. And for the big damage. Just in case. Although I didn't need it. Alright, I totally lost my plane. Where is it? It's still there! Let's go! Miss, huh? Really? Ah, that was unnecessary. Alright, that's enough Zonite for this. Is that a better rock hammer or something? Why is that rock hammer good? I mean, like... Whoa, it's just a really good rock hammer. Okay, alright, I'm not gonna say no to that. Riju? Riju with the insane range. I think I want to combo this. Oh gosh, there's more. Oh gosh. Hey. Hey there. How's it going? Riju, come back. This way, please. Please. Riju. No! I simply wish to use your power. I don't think your range is enough. Alright, this is the entrance to their camp. Okay, when he gets up again. There. The ghost of Riju continues to be extremely helpful. Ugh, really? I guess I could use the better rock hammer. I'm kinda down. Meanwhile... if I've gotta dodge them from one side, it doesn't stop me from dodging them from the other. Okay. They're still alive somehow, these things. If only I could use my bomb arrows, but I can't. I'm outlawed from them. It ate Riju! Wait! Wait, no, I need her. Excuse me. Sorry. There we go. That's one. Wow, my bow is badly damaged. Take him on. There. Snipe across the distance. Heck yeah, okay. Now we get to destroy all this random stuff. And a treasure chest, too.
Yep.
What's it gonna be, another rock hammer? Okay, Zonite shield. Nice. These are actually pretty useful. I could make another minecart shield and it would be better than this one. Although, you know, it's... okay, I can't even use this minecart shield here. the problem. Another Zonite shield, my guess. Construct bow, okay. What are we throwing away? One of these. Okay, I feel like my plane is probably... It's still there! Let's go! Yes! The plane lives! Okay, it's fine. We must simply wait. And break the things. Yes. Wow, I am a fan of this place. There's so much Zonite around. I was running low on it before. Okay, I think that's it. I guess I could weld something onto this cobble crusher. It's a bone crusher. It crushes bones, I guess. What happens if you weld a bone to another bone? Oh, it's another plus attack, isn't it? Ooh, okay. I won't. Nice. Let's head out. There's like a whole tempo thingy going on over there, I think. Oh wait, there's also something in the grasp of this dude. Is it a good sword? I think it's a good sword. Oh, nice. It's a non-corroded soldier's broadsword. That's kind of cool. Okay, so with my plane, do I think I can fly over there? Or do you think I'll just faceplant straight into the lava? I have one shot at this. If I die, I die. This is a price I am willing to pay. So saving doesn't give me my plane back, which is a problem. It does give me my items at least, so we've got that going for us. Here. Let's do it. Fewer fans, maybe? I think I can make it. I think I can make it. Even if we have to glide. That's true. We don't need as many fans, you're right. But if I lose a fan here... whatever. Fans are easily acquirable. Here. We'll make a proper three fan plane. 2 Dyson fans. I think we need 3. Because we need to, like, gain at least a little height. Okay, this is worth... actually, I have an idea. This will at least give us a good head start. Okay. Let's go!
Here I go!
Oh, whoa, I didn't need any of these. Oh gosh, things are lighting on fire. Why? Confirm that what sages' wills do is what coffee breaks said they do. Thank you for the information. 'Tis good to know. We do indeed also have a map now, heck yeah. And I also seem to be dying. This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's... oh gosh. Can I run? I can run. This is safe. I can't get my plane though. I'm going back for the plane. Alright, we're good. We're fine. So anyways, to make it back to the mainland, I feel like I will once again maybe need 2 rockets. Okay. This is good. Let's go! To infinity! To infinity and beyond. Wait, no. And to infinity and beyond. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that was way too much. It's fine. We did it. Alright, I guess we're bombing that fortress over there.
Here I go!
Woo! No, my plane, come back. Okay, good. That is a safe distance. Grab Riju. There is a dude over here. That's a problem. Get wrecked. My bow. Whoops, missed. Okay, no problem. There we go. That's another one. Okay, there's the moblin over there too. Gotta watch out for that. There's one dude back at camp. Okay, understandable. Okay, that's that guy. Now we can grab Riju. Where is she? Where the frick is Riju? Hey, Tulin. Okay. Their rock hammers are really powerful. This is kind of unfair. Where's the moblin? He's still chilling. Never mind, he's dead. Okay, nice. I was ready to snipe him, but apparently not necessary. Okay with that. This is a lower grade rock hammer. Oh wait, actually, hold on. 16 is the damage we expect our rock hammers to do, right? Oh no, 17. Okay, not worth. Just gonna zoom across here, like that. Okay. And now for the one remaining guy. Riju? Is this a better one? It is, okay. Nice. I am such a fan of my plane. I gotta add like a few cannons to that shit. Go in there, guns blazing. I don't think there's any enemy camps left, though. That's kind of a problem. There might be a few, I'm not sure. Ooh, soldier's broadsword. Oh, it's the same thing. Whatever. Wish you could make it so you can drop timed bombs. Ooh. You could, with interlocking parts. You probably could with interlocking parts. I haven't thought about it too much. I think it would potentially be possible. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to, Oh, there's some enemies there. Okay, but we're not gonna have the height to ride this. How would I do that, though? Yeah, it would be difficult. I'd have to think about it. I could use a rocket as, like, a lever, I think. Or, like, not a lever, sorry. I could use a rocket as, like, glue, and then let go of it when it's done. That's, I think, what I would do if I were gonna do that. It could work. Right, this isn't gonna freaking leave the ground. Okay, here, we'll do our tried and tested strategy that may or may not work. Maybe if I, like, tilt it upwards, like, maybe it'll catch the air. Hold on, let me try it again like this. Okay. Nope.
I can do it!
I mean, it's kind of moving. You know what? I'll take it. Woo.
Here I go!
Oh, this is great. Oh shit, oh my gosh, what is that? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, is that an Igneotalus? Freaking hell. Bye. Oh gosh, I think we're not far enough. I made it to the fire temple. Oh, death and destruction. Okay, perfect. No problems here. I should really go into the fire temple. I really should. I think we have to ditch our... Wait! You get a full reload! When you're in a cutscene, you get a... Oh no, shit, it took my plane away! Oh gosh, okay, I gotta run. You know what? No, can we beat this? Can we beat this? Frick him, he took my plane! Oh, I don't have bomb arrows. I have Riju! Where's Riju? I have Riju, come back. Riju, we're gonna try some shit here. I need you. Nice. Also, I need food. Cold weather attack. Nice. This is an unwise idea. But you know what? This is a very unwise idea.
I can do it! Let's go!
But that did nothing. Frick, 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 frick. Oh, gosh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Where's Riju? I need Riju here. Please. Damn it, I ran right into that like some kind of idiot. Okay. So what if I like cool it down or something? It does work. But it is still malice filled, so like... Yeah, that does nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We can't do enough damage right now. Gotta run. Alright. I may be a little far from the actual temple. I may potentially have made it there through the wrong freaking method. Did I skip a cutscene? How was I supposed to climb this? I feel like building a plane was not the answer, and yet it was so fun that I couldn't help it. Nice. Yeah, I guess there's some stuff here, but welcome to the Fire Temple. Ain't it just great? Ain't it spectacular? Oh, I did not skip the cutscene. This is the cutscene. Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Shot a dragon, grabbed a scale, heck yeah. And it was not a light dragon scale. Yeah, I think there are different types of dragons, is my hypothesis. My hypothesis is that there are, like, multiple colors now. I don't know how many, but yeah. Weird. What is this place, and why is something like this inside Death Mountain?
Huh?
Oh, there she is, Zelda.
Ah!
Oh, okay. So, Naedra and Dinral and Farosh exist, I'm assuming? Okay, interesting.
Huh?
That is cool. That means there are other dragons. Very cool. Yeah, an unnamed generic dragon. Oh, whoops, wrong one.
I can do it! Charge!
I wonder if it would break with Riju's lightning too. Be a kind of cheap way to do it, but... Lots of lava in here. Whole bunch of lava. The cutscene starts and Riju's like, oh, sorry. Something up ahead. It is the fire temple.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Well, that's a weird parallel to the first game.
Huh?
Princess Zelda stuck inside there. I feel like she went there on purpose.
Huh?
Like, I'm pretty sure that ain't Zelda. Or she's being controlled or something. Yeah, SMH. I can't imagine Zelda would seal herself on top of some weird thing with some strange pink material for like 100 years. That wouldn't happen, right?
Huh?
The gate, it moved. But now we're gonna have to unlock 5 of these little metal bolt things. I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure. Like, I mean, that's how this is gonna work.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
Yeah, fair.
You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Understandable. Ooh. That's a complex looking temple.
My words.
Huh? Hmm.
They did tell us how to open the gate, so they can't be all bad, right? Come on, Yunobo. We've got this. Okay, so anyways. It's alright. The Gerudo Temple was like 7 floors. We can deal with this. This is nothing. Hey! He won the arms race. Sad. Yeah, I really don't have much. I need to start prepping things. I really do.
Here I go!
Start prepping things. Okay, look, it's a game of Frogger. What? I guess I could cross there. Am I supposed to? Probably a better way across, I would assume. No? Some weapons, just in case you've come to this temple unarmed. Ten arrows. I appreciate that. I've been running low. It's only death down below. But there is another light route there, and I feel like that's gonna be important. Oh, there is the thing. Oh, it's like right across. Oh, if I could only cross this little region somehow. What if I made my way up? Like just upwards and outwards. Alright, let's try this, I guess. Okay, alright, nothing happened, fine. Oh, is that what the water hydrants are for? Oh, that is interestingly niche. Like, I mean, what are you gonna do with that? Do they make things? They do make blocks! Oh, that is very cool. Oh, you can build with these! Ah! Wait, I can just keep generating infinite blocks. Except, you know, some of them sink in the water. That's okay. They're doing their best. Yeah, this time it didn't sink. That is very cool. What is this? Ah! Oh. Oh, there's switches. Okay, So there's definitely a switch over there. And, like, I'm assuming it needs to be hit. Presumably by Yunobo. And I suppose we'll find out by taking the train. Let's go!
I can do it!
Yunobo Cannon, my beloved.
Here I go!
I did something. I did something. I don't know what. Okay, we're good. We're finished. Whoa.
Goro! Let's go!
Reshoots is more powerful, but Yunobo's doesn't require you to use an arrow, so... Man, lots of malice in this place. No, don't fall into the lava. No! Why? Okay, it's like a slightly better Zonite shield. I don't need that. The like stone is right there! Okay, wait, can I grab it? I can grab it, nice. Just like bring it back uphill, you know? Place I can actually use it in, maybe. Cool. What else? We got one Zonite. And then we got that weird thing that I was supposed to destroy, I think, but I didn't. Card's gone. Oh, it's back though. Ooh. Oh yeah, that looks like I'm supposed to destroy it. Where's Yunobo?
I can do it!
I can't make him go upwards, huh? Yeah, how do I change his angle? Strange.
Goro!
I guess I can't. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, it worked, so I ain't complaining. Okay, so we came from this way though, but Are we leaving out this side? Where are we headed? I don't know, let's follow the pathway. It's also suspicious that there's a whole bunch of fire hydrants here. Like, I don't trust that. So I guess I'm gonna put one on here, just in case. Like, maybe this will be useful. Who knows? Oh, there's a switch. What is it? Oh, it just opens the pathway. Okay. Sure.
Here I go!
Water hydrant cart. Oh gosh, whoa, they freaking joust you. Mad brilliance. This is like a circle or something. We've gone somewhere else, okay, nice. I think the water hydrant was very not useful. I also have no idea why I'm calling it a water hydrant when it is technically a fire hydrant. But you know, fire hydrants produce water, etc. Okay, It's just an easy way to spin the cart around, I'm assuming. That's nice, I guess. I can also just spin it myself, like, this doesn't need to happen, but thanks. Okay, so now we're here? We can go, we came from there? We can follow the cart, I think. And switch off at the little sign thingy, at this one. Like, I gotta break that or hit it or something. That should take us to the right place, eventually. Ooh, how do we kill these things? With the Yunobo? Oh. Oh, he just straight up murders them for me. I'm okay with that. Please, Yunobo, do the other one too. Yeah! My guy, love him. Okay, there's a bridge here. It's a solid bridge. Oh! Oh, would you look at that? I think this leads to the next area. Or it leads to some area, I don't... Okay, yeah, it leads to that one. Am I supposed to be on the circle track there if I want to hit that? You know what, I think this is fine. I can kind of see it. Let's go.
I can do it! Here I go!
And then just gotta break this. Probably use a fire hydrant to build yourself a pathway, and then... Then I think we're probably set. Oh, there's already a pathway going on. Incredible. Can't I just grab these and like tie them together? I'll just like kind of hold up the bridge. Yeah, look at this. Who needs to jump when you can just... Oh. It ends. Yeah, I didn't make it. Damn it. Right at the end. Right where I would have needed a bridge, too. Well, it's fine. I only lose one heart for that, don't I? Interesting. Okay. Technically, I could just continue jumping across, but this is easier and doesn't involve me die. Really? Is it that easy to die here? Okay, you know what? I'm just building a bridge. Screw them. Screw them. My bridge is gonna be way better than all of their bridges. Is the yep for this is how easy it is to die? Because if so, I agree. My bridge gets more and more uneven as I make it. Here, this is a bridge. Come on, make me another one. Okay, this is like, it's too long. I can't lift it out of the water. Oh, you can. Yay. Let's go. Alright. Nice. This is the kind of ingenuity we don't need in this world. This, I think, is the intended solution. I mean, listen, I just wanted to jump across, okay? I think it could have worked. Oh. What do we got wielding? That one's gonna break. Oh, I've been interrupted by a cutscene. Tom rolls hello, how's it going? A social engagement that kept you from the stream and your game all day? Brilliant. No, I'm kidding. I hope it was a fun... Oh shit, the fight kept going. Oh gosh, I nearly freaking died there. I was paying attention to chat. Oh gosh, my bad. Let's do cold weather attack. And cold weather attack. And hot weather attack. Maybe that'll work. Oh, there it is. It's trapped. It's trapped behind the gong. This is really funny. Here, I'll just... There. Yeah, I do hope it was a fun social engagement. Some of them can be quite draining, I'm sure, but some of them, nice stuff, you know?
I can do it!
I can do it!
Charge!
Alright, that's one lock down. I do like the construction of this temple.
Padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Yunobo's so relatable. The others are like, there's 4 more, we've got this, we can do it. And Yunobo's like, dude, that's a lot, man. Was BBQ a nice. See, that sounds like a good quality social engagement. One of those social engagements that are actually fun. Alright, just gonna walk across this rickety bridge and not die. Look at that. No death. Was it good BBQ though? Was it Korean BBQ? Because I'm just saying that stuff. Apparently very good. Friend is graduating. Oh yeah, it's graduation time. No, actually, I went back to my old college very recently, like 2 days ago. Not particularly for the college itself, but because of a social engagement. Oh, I forgot about the thing. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to... What's on the other side? Okay, I have an idea. Ah, like backyard BBQ. Nice. Even better. The traditional American BBQ. Is what I'm assuming. I've actually never been to a proper BBQ. I have indeed not. Wait, really? There we go. But yeah, I went back to my old school after a while. That was pretty fun. Okay, we're gonna cross again because I think from this side I'm supposed to shoot the rails that go up, and I didn't do that. Okay. Now, how am I gonna hit the rails that go up? Maybe I could hit them from here? Oh, maybe I can't. Oh man, I'm running really low on arrows. Still no? Come on. Okay, I'll try it once. We'll see if it can work. With Yunobo, I mean. Hamburgers and hot dogs, simple and a staple. Nice.
I can do it!
That sounds good. I missed. I missed.
Here
No.
I
Why? Nah. Okay, fine.
Goro!
We go back. We'll make it someday. Oh, there's an upper level. Oh, there's an upper level. I didn't see that. Wait, never mind. We're investigating. That's pretty cool, though. Was this like a family event? Because that's kind of what I imagine when I think of a barbecue. I think of like a family type thing. Like a bunch of uncles and cousins and stuff. I can't go up, can I? I can, let's go. Oh wait, I take it back. I have been to a barbecue. I went to, I was in Texas. I was in Texas watching a football game with some friends. And it's not like, by the way, don't get me wrong, I know nothing about football, but but my friend does, and so my friend is like, you've never been to a football game? And I was like, yeah, no, not really. So I went. Good stuff. And then we had like a pre-game barbecue type of thing, so I have been to one. That is the one I've been to. Coworkers, we were in the same school program. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Is this like a school reunion? Like a class reunion type of thing? Or are you... Actually, I don't know if you're still in school. Has anyone actually been to their school reunions? Because I have not.
Here I go!
Nope. Okay, so... maybe if I had just used an arrow, perhaps? BBQ in Texas is like, yeah. Oh yeah, like as in, I know your friend was graduating, but like, was it also like a reunion or something? Or was it like all of you were graduating? Okay. Oh no, it left without me, now come back. Damn. No! My plane! Oh, fine. Just ahead of you. Gotcha, okay. That's fair. When I attended my senior's graduation, we went axe throwing. And I was the only junior in that set. So all of them were like done and we all went axe throwing. 2 more classes, that's not a lot. You've got this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try like arrowing it, and if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna assume this isn't the right method.
I can do it!
Oh, I can't see anything. Okay, this is not the right method. Whatever it is. I was pretty sure this is the right method, actually. I'm kind of confused. Why is this not working? Like, I know this... Yeah, and then I'm supposed to go take it up. Like, I'm aware of this. What am I doing wrong? 8 out of 10 done. Oh, so close. Exactly. You're so close to the finish line, you might as well get in for it, yeah? Yeah, what the frick am I missing? Okay, you know what? What if I... Can I, like, get closer? You know what? Frick this. This is not supposed to be the solution, but... But screw them. I have a long bridge and I'm not afraid to use it. I have a really freaking long-ass bridge. It's extremely jank. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, frick. Oh gosh, no, my bridge. No. Got it. Okay. I thought I could just rest it between these two right here. Maybe. Damn. Okay, so apparently not. Apparently they don't want you doing these non-intended strats. This is fine. That won't stop me from trying one more time. I just need to get a little closer and then I think my arrows can reach. Damn it, fine. Fine. So be it. Wait, no! Come back. Okay, yes. Okay, here, this is like a little flatter, so maybe it'll work. I say this with the least confidence. Okay, it's like kinda there. It's not there. Okay, whatever. That wasn't gonna work then. Ah, what is it then? Okay, I'll just go back. I'll just go back and I'll look for another path, I guess.
Goro! Charge! Here I go!
I feel like you're actually just supposed to hit that, but I'm like missing. Where else can I go from here? There's like another track? Somewhere? We've been to all of these places. Getting schoolwork done? Ooh. Being responsible? Ooh. Even more strange. Okay, we'll go through here. Ah, between semesters, that's fair. I mean, if one person's graduating, then I'm assuming you finished a semester at least. That makes sense.
Goro!
Yeah, when I went back to my old college recently, it was interesting because you know all these people are there and they're like taking graduation photos and and I'm like, wow, we used to do that. No? Oh, thanks, Yunobo. Appreciate it. Okay, it seems my friends have just killed it. Nice. This is fine. There is a treasure chest here, which makes me feel as if something else good could also be here, maybe? Nope, it's just 10 arrows. Well, I really needed those, but it's not the best. Oh, a pike. I don't have any, do I? We'll toss something for a pike. I already have one. Okay, whatever. Anything else in this corner? Nope. Come back. Okay, there. If you're actually just supposed to hit that thing and I'm missing, I'll be so sad. Like, maybe I just have to get better. Maybe that's the solution, is to get good. Oh no. We have gone too far. It's fine, I guess. Okay. I could, like, also go down to lower places, I guess. Let's take a look at the map. So we've been here, and we've been here. There's one on the second floor. Which, honestly, maybe I could just jump to. Yeah, frick that. Or one on the first floor, at least. Green. I'd have to go back that way. There's definitely a rail that leads there as well. Which rail leads to the first floor one? Oh, it starts from... Oh, no, it doesn't. It's like a freaking 4th floor rail. It's the rail I would have gotten to if I had taken this thing, I think. Ah, what the hell? What? Okay, there's like some wall around it. I see. Yeah, it's definitely not climbable. Definitely not jumpable either. You have to go all the way to the 4th floor to get that one. Okay, fair. There's one on the 4th floor. It's in the same area I came from, and you're supposed to... That's... Okay, that's literally the one that I was supposed to get. Okay, I have no choice but to go try that thing again, I think. Well, okay, not necessarily. So 3rd, 4th. Yeah, this starts from this middle place? What is this? And how do I get there? Is it above me? It's above me. Can I just go up? I cannot just go up. Sad. How do I go up?
Here I go! I can do it!
I'm going back. I'm leaving that. And we're back here. Is there some way I can make it across once I've already hit the switch? Because then if I'm there, I can just... Now how can I make it across? Okay, you know what? Frick it. Oh, I can't bomb jump! I can't bomb jump because we're in the freaking Goron realm. Oh, they stopped us. They stopped us good. Can I climb this? I think I can, actually. This might be it. This is definitely not the intended solution, but it's okay. Because as long as there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, see, this leads somewhere. Potentially. Now, can I walk across this without freaking dying? Yes, yes I can. Nice! 100% not the answer, but it's okay! Things have been accomplished. Was the food at my Texas BBQ good? It was pretty good. I was a fan of it. Although, you must understand, I am vegetarian, so I didn't get to eat all the good stuff. They had some good stuff. My friends thought it was amazing, so you have it on their good word that it is some of the best food they've ever had. They agreed with the statement that Texas BBQ is like actual BBQ. They're like, okay, this is it. Nope, 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 nope. Ain't no one. I am not allowing you to merge whatever the frick you were gonna be merging over there. Oh, I'm running out of arrows. Okay, that's fine.
You okay, Goro?
Ah! Oh, come on, really? Oh, I have my 6 damage weapon on, that's why. Okay, yeah, you know what? It's gonna burn, but it's okay. Because I only need to use it once. Going to Austin in a few weeks for work. Ooh, nice. What kind of work? A lot of engineering stuff down in Austin for sure. Although the friend that I visited there was in chemistry. Okay. More hydrants. Ah, you're touring an office. That's super fun. Getting to tour an office is always the best. What is this? Whoa! Ah, InfoSec, yeah. Nice.
I can do it!
InfoSec is not necessarily a job where you have to be there in person, right? Like, you get to work from home if you want to, right?
Sure!
Oh, get broke. Get broke.
Goro!
Can we hit from here? I don't think so. How do you change the freaking angle of this? Or, like, not the sideways angle, but the vertical angle, that's the one.
Here I go!
I guess it's only auto-target or something. For the most part, nice. I'm too lazy. Like, I could probably work from not home, but but like I don't. Okay, there's a definite gap in the rails over there. Nice. That's fine. That's normal. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's true. My commute is like 2 hours. It's not worth. I am assuming we are supposed to rocket this. We get to make a freaking rocket minecart? Brilliant. Brilliant. This is almost as cool as a fan plane. Like my coworkers, but not that much. There's limits. There's limits to what I will tolerate. Yeah, there's value to be in the office for sure. I mean, even if you don't have necessarily a job that involves being in the office, it's quite good. You get to talk to your coworkers, etc. Okay, I feel like this is, once again, a very risky and dangerous strat, but that is okay. Because no pain, no gain. Most of my coworkers either come into the office, like, a lot, or just do, like, the 3 days a week thing nowadays. Alright. Let's see if this works.
I can do it!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Ah! Damn it. Death. Death and destruction. I am somewhere. I am back at the beginning. Twice a week is pretty valid, yeah. I always feel like I should be there more often, and then I don't. Okay, none of these lead anywhere in particular. I'm trying to see if there's like a path around the outside or something. I don't think so. Nope. Okay, yeah. And then another thing to show. Oh, hey! Oh! This is the elevator. Nice! Right, we unlocked that. How useful. How useful before I, you know, yeeted myself off a cliff like that. Good to know. There is a ride back up if we need it. How high does this go? Nice. Okay, second chance. With the rockets and the broken minecart. Say, is there anything else we could do here? They're just both broken, though. Like, if one of them was okay, we'd make, like, a hanging thing or something. I think I could have made it if the rockets weren't a little bit off. And now we only have one left. We can try it with one rocket. I think one rocket's probably enough. Yeah, come back. What happens if this doesn't work, though? Then we just feel sad about this. Okay, I'll move it forward, too. So we start with more room. Okay, apparently not. Here. There. So close to your first temple? Hey, did you decide to start with Rito? I would recommend starting with Rito. It's also what the game recommends. Okay, so is this gonna hit me in the head? I feel like it's gonna hit me in the head when it launches. I actually, I'm not sure. But I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, that is freaking terrible. Oh, frick. Ah. Okay, so that is not the intended solution, because they just go off the rails, literally. But there is that dude, and he's just casually riding a car. And that's not allowed. It's attached, it's fine. I mean... is it though? Is it really? Why does this exist? Why does this place exist? What is the point of this little tiny rock in the middle of nowhere? This is just death. You can't do anything from here. You can't even go back up, can you? Oh, maybe if I... It's a trap. It's definitely a trap. I think I have been trapped. Alright, it's okay. If we respawn on this tiny rock, I swear. We respawn on the tiny rock. This is such a trap. I should have just died so I could have gone back up there. Tiny rock, why? Oh, you ran into the Zora! Nice. I'm doing the Zora last, because Sidon is really cool. But also because Riju is really cool, and I like Riju too much, so I had to do her second. Now I'm just working my way across the continent. It's all good. Yeah, that tiny rock is such a trap. Can't believe it. Wish the Rito village to start didn't seem so strongly forced. Really, I'm okay with that, actually. I like it when there's a planned route through a game. Like, I actually don't necessarily need the open world thing that most people are in for, but I do understand that some people really like it, so. Okay, so anyways... This is where we came from. This one goes upwards, okay. We'll leave that there. And then this is the one that I couldn't figure out. Okay, so what can we do here? I could straight up build a plane. I could just straight up make a plane and go. But that's not the intended solution, and there definitely is an intended solution. Is the rails the intended solution and I'm just not doing it right somehow? Like, why isn't it working? Was I supposed to use all three of them? Was that it? FF7 Remake was a bit too on the rails, but you don't mind? Nice. I mean, yeah, sometimes, like, if it's like really forced, I guess it's kind of a problem, but I don't know, I've always liked it, I've always been okay with it. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, the rockets are back. Which does kind of make me feel as if maybe I'm supposed to be using all of these. All three rockets? What if I use 3 rockets? If I use 3 rockets, maybe I'll get enough height. Maybe I can just paraglide across. Like, I mean, I don't know. Okay. Bam. 3 rockets. If this don't work, nothing will. Right? Right? Okay. Geronimo! Should I stand near the front, maybe? Or like here?
I can do it!
No, I'm so close. Yes, I made it. Let's go. 3 rockets. Oh, wrong weapon. Hey, great redeem. Can't believe we actually made it through. Hilarious. Alright, what can I do to, like, you know, actually lock this place in? Ooh. Ooh, that is a big thing. Okay. I'm supposed to get up there. That's fine. No problems. What is this? What is this? A little late. I mean, hey, you couldn't have known it would succeed. Okay, now we can go up the easy way. Nice. Alright. And this one. Ah, this is the one with the hooks. No problem, we've got a solution for that already. We did this one in the tutorial island, but the first question is this. Like, what is going on up here? Hey, Yunobo. Okay, nope. Literally, how do you move this guy upwards?
Here I go!
Nope. How the hell?
I can do it!
Maybe if I'm like...
Here I go! Let's go!
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I guess you just can't move him upwards. Like, he always fires at a horizontal angle. Curious if there's a temple similar to OOT that has elements of all previous temples. Ah. Rhetorical, don't want to be spoiled. Understandable. I will not tell you then. Even, I mean, like, assuming that I know, I wouldn't tell you. Which I wouldn't say that I know.
I can do it!
Do I need to get height somehow? Maybe if I get, like, a little taller. If I put something here and stand on it. How can I get tall? I could build my tall cart. I could stack mine carts until I'm tall. This is it. The ultimate contraption. I call it the tall machine. It makes you tall, you see. Wait, no, go back. Short boy problems. Yunobo's tall. He just doesn't let you do things, I guess.
Here I go!
Oh, I can't climb things while I have Yunobo. No. Sad. Here, let's just make it like a little diagonal thingy, maybe? No! No, come back. Oh, fine, I'll connect the bridge. God damn it. I think that's what we were supposed to do. Fine. You got me. I need something to connect it to, though. Like, I need something to hold it up. A minecart? Will this reach across? Not really. Well, where's that minecart I just tossed away? Is it still up here? I think it is. Nice. Okay, I will use this minecart as the glue that sticks things together. Wait, is this just an extra segment of bridge? Oh no, it's like another disconnected bridge. Oh, I see. Well, that attaches so easily. This one doesn't. Yeah, there's a whole gap between these. The video posted of the helicopter bombing the moblins. Yeah, I know, right? It's freaking great. I have seen that one. It was so good. There's so many cool things you can do here once you have like the proper materials, etc. Heck in America. I guess I could just use these minecarts. But like, I need these for later. Okay, I'll use these for now, I guess, and then I'll just take them apart. Oh wait, I have another idea. Okay. I have another idea. I think this is what I was supposed to do from the beginning. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here. This is part of the plan. Okay, it's like straight up not long enough. You know what? Do I even need it to be long enough? Frick that. I don't need this. I can just... just get it to go up. Okay, it's not gonna go up from here. SMH. Okay, there we go. Here, I'll do something like this. And then I'll hold it up, and then I'll get over there somehow. Alright. Nah, not enough. Sad. Can still ascend, they're all good. Okay, does Yunobo make it up here? Yunobo does not make it up here. I don't care. I'm just gonna walk around with Malice. Yunobo, please! Please! Come on! Ah! Why? This was my plan! No! Why? Oh my gosh. There's gotta be some proper way to do this. Or like some way to angle Yunobo upwards, but I literally don't know. Okay, I have another idea. Let's angle Yunobo upwards by sticking a minecart here. Whoops, wrong one. Wait, where's Yunobo? Have we lost Yunobo? Oh, here he is. Okay, he made it. Okay, I'm gonna pull some real fun strats here. And by fun, I mean I don't think that we're supposed to do this. Maybe if I stand upwards and give myself like a little bit of... Here, where's Yunobo? Take that. Okay. Okay, see, like now I'm kind of pointed upwards, right? Apparently not. Okay, I can try one more time.
I can do it!
I can do it. He just left. He just left. Okay, Like that.
Goro!
Okay, it doesn't let you climb it this way. Alright, now with this... Put a little lower.
Here I go!
Ah, there's still a jump at the end. And I don't have any flat platforms. Okay. If Yunobo doesn't come across... Oh, same thing. Same thing on here. Okay, I have another idea. Wait, where's the end of this? Okay, same thing on this side should work, actually, I think. So I'm just gonna lift it up. And like, oh, okay, that should be enough, I think. Come on, Yunobo. Follow me. Follow my call. Alright, he's back.
I can do it!
Lift up, please. Lift up, please. Please. What happened? Oh, just when I let go. Ah. There we go, finally. All that worked for like nearly nothing. I think it's a fan. And a rocket, seriously? It's okay. It was worth to know what it was worth to know what lies behind that specific thing. Alright, what's over here? We've already done this one. There should be a thing around here somewhere. Is it on the upper floor? Arrows. Really are relying on arrows in this one. Okay, I think it's on the upper floors. Yeah, it's on floor 5. Ooh. Very fancy. How am I gonna get up there? There was a path leading upwards. We already found it, I think. We just gotta take it. Yeah, this one. Okay, let's go. Easy stuff. Now the question is, which of these is the non-broken one? I forgot. Okay, so on the other side. I'd like to put this in the middle, but... That'll do. Okay. And, like, what, a fan, maybe? Fortunately, they gave us one of those. Now we can blow ourselves uphill, I think. How about a video with Link climbing to Miley Cyrus The Climb? I have not heard that. What about Link climbing to Sia's I've Got Stamina? Okay, is this the non-broken one? I sure hope it is. Hey, I'm just saying, it could work. Someone better get on this. Made it. Okay, floor 5. Floor 5, and where are we at? What this? Oh no, floor 4. Okay, we're on floor 4. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. We gotta get over to the other side of this floor though somehow? What? Is there like another side here? Is there? I feel like I am not supposed to be walking around this. I am once again ignoring the intended pathway for something rather reckless and probably inadvisable. But it's okay. Because that's what this game is all about. I can't wear my climbing gear because I'm gonna die. I forgot about that. It's a little sad. Yeah, this is definitely not the intended path. Think both would work great. It's an idea for sure. Now, I could fly down to that, Actually, yeah, I could fly down to that thing over there. I haven't been there. Wait, let's see where we are. So... Hold on. Where am I looking? There's like a side path that's been switched away. Is that floor 2? I can't tell. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. If I go there, I'll be able to take... Oh, it's like a little curvy path. Okay, I'll look for the curvy. Oh, yeah, it's right here. This is the one. Yeah, okay. So if I got there... Does that just leave me off a cliff? Is that what this is? Is this... Oh, it's disconnected. Whatever it is. It seems to be disconnected. Yeah, either way, this isn't gonna get me anywhere. I'd best unlock that zone, I guess. Unintended. Ooh. Pathway unlocked. So this leads up here, I think. And that just ends somewhere? It doesn't lead anywhere. It's supposed to be moved down, I think. Okay, alright, fair enough. We'll take the train. Back across. This looks like it's been a proper dungeon for once. Yes, this one actually, like, so far, this has been the top dungeon I've done so far. So far. I don't know, I haven't done the Zora one yet, so it could be very good too. I wouldn't know. But yeah, Wind Temple was a little... This one is good. This one is like what I expect. To be fair, the Garuda one was also not bad. It was actually pretty good. I think the sheer number of possibilities in this game just make for a really interesting experience because, like I'm never sure if I'm getting through the temple the way I'm supposed to be getting through it. And then if I'm not, you know, then like we may have problems because I might be going places I'm not supposed to be yet. This is the last hook we have. So if I get stuck down there again, we're kind of in a pinch. Let me up. Yeah, like, where does this even lead? Okay, so this leads here. But then the thing is, I wasn't able to get through here. If I go up a floor or something? If I could get up a floor, that would work. I could try investigating that location. Because we're on the 4th floor now. Yeah, I think... Well, being on the 4th floor, I could get down to the 3rd floor inside. Oh, wait, this is what I need. Yeah, I need to be here. Or I need to connect this. This needs to be connected. To above, not below. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Let's try this out at least. We'll see where this... I mean, we know where this goes. Question is, can we do anything with this? I don't know, this might also just be like a dead end. Like, this might be where you're supposed to stop for once. Send that back down. Give me the floor. No. Let me go up. Okay, ascend not allowed. Understandable. Yeah, I think we just have to head back down. I can't find a way through this. So close. There's like these strange patterns, but I don't know what they mean. I think they're just part of the design. Perhaps there is another way up. If I can get to the 3rd floor... Here? There's also still the 1st floor one, but I think this one is actually a 5th floor one. Like, as in, I think you have to start all the way from floor 5. You gotta make it all the way up to floor 5 and then you come back down. Yeah, it's literally right there. Ugh, but it's surrounded by walls. She can't get in. And this, okay, this entire thing is a wall. Is this a door? Doesn't look like it. Why is it all fancy? Why you gotta make your stuff look fancy like that if you're not gonna actually make it a door? Meh. Okay, There's one on the 5th floor here? Oh. Nothing even leads here. Was I supposed to... Maybe I have to ascend here. Okay, we'll head back down and try ascending, I guess. Oh, there's like a... in the hole in the floor. Okay, I've got to get through the hole in the floor. That's fair. Right. There. Ah, okay.
Here I go!
Oh, there's something up there. It's glowing and shit. Whoa. This thing broke already? Oh, I'm supposed to go in here? Right? This is the hole in the floor? Huh? No, we're much further now. It's back inside. But if I can climb to get more info, I guess I will. So if you're not supposed to ascend, how do you get there? There's also these weird mounts-looking thingies. I have no idea what those are for. Do they fill the place with water or something? Do I have to find a switch for that? That would certainly open up... Oh! It's covered. Oh, I'm not sure. It's not like we can use bomb arrows here, yeah. Interesting. So this just unlocked the path back. We've already been here. I guess I'm gonna backtrack. Yeah, how? There's no minecarts that lead up here. There doesn't seem to be a way to ascend. Were there any switches or something I missed? Was that it? Oh, there is, like, kind of a rail that leads up. It's definitely broken, though. It's this one. Wait, no it's not. What? What is that? There's like a little edge of a broken rail there, but it doesn't show up on the map. I guess it's just so broken it doesn't show up. Like, that's just it. Huh. I hate to go back without finding anything. That's really weird. Okay, we can aim for this one instead, I guess. We'll go back. Just a faster way back. This is the 3rd floor. mean, this thing leads up. But like... Is it supposed to connect to something? Okay. We've solved this one already. We have solved this one already. Ah! No! Really? What? Alright, this is fine. We were kind of headed back to the entrance anyways. We'll try a different path, see if we can get there. I feel like I'm missing a switch somewhere. Like, I think I did something in the slightly unintended fashion and got lost. Where the hell? I got, like, extremely lost somewhere. This leads back up. Or it will once I catch it. Meanwhile, we wait. You know when you press the button and the elevator just doesn't come and it turns out that other people are stopping at every other floor? That's what's happening. All the other links. Maybe I am supposed to stop off in the center there, but I feel like I have already. Have we been down there to the center? Okay, this is the upper floor. Once we connect, we can go up here. We have been here before, I think. Wait, have we? Oh, wait, what? Why does it look like that connects to the... No? Are these not connected? They are not. They are not indeed connected. Okay, Wait, also, where the frick is that? Like, what? I'm seeing a... Okay, it's this. It's just this. It goes down. Ugh, okay, There's something on the 4th floor that takes us all the way? No, wait. Is there something on the 5th floor? It's just on the 2nd and 3rd. Okay, never mind. What leads to this room? There's an entrance from the back, I guess. We have to get to the 4th floor, though. From the 4th floor... side? But, like, how does one even get here? Oh, wait, what's this? I mean, whatever it is, it's been fixed. Like, it does stick together. Do these two connect? Nope. Only down or up. It is very difficult to see whether something is connected to something else on the other side of it. I think that's kind of an issue. Oh, it also turns sideways. Oh, wait. Oh, now it's connected. That's what we were supposed to do. Oh, I figured it out. I think. I think. Okay. Yeah, I think the original problem is that I turned it sideways. Oh, I am being summoned. Give me a second, folks. I am back. At the eve of the solution. Potentially.
Here I go!
Hey. This is a place. This is definitely a place. Haha, yes. Oh, that's fun. That's such a nice solution, too. I am a fan. Whoa! Big damage. Oh gosh. Okay, Nice. Longsword +4. If you are in need of milk and rice, a village known for its farming might have some. Village known for its farming? I mean, there's only like 2 villages. There's Kakariko and Hateno. Is it Hateno? Like, I don't know. Either way, I should probably check out Hateno Village. I've not been there. Is Hateno Village known for its farming? Is that something that Hateno Village has been known for? Listen, it wasn't a particularly difficult hint. I mean, it's fine. I need... Milk and rice is not like a spoiler. Like, I would not count that as a spoiler. This is a valid hint. Okay, where are we headed? I think we're gonna have to jump off this cliff and go all the way down here. And then hopefully that will lead... No. Okay, hopefully something will lead there. At some point. Somewhere. Somehow. But this is fine. That was very cool. I did not see this one specific thing. I was missing a switch. That's what I was missing. This is great. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Wait, what? Ah! Hey, that's rude. Get off. Okay, done. Ah! Sorry, Yunobo. Every now and then we forget. Wait, I think I picked up the same one. Ah, freaking. Close enough. Also, I should probably eat something. We've got attack up, we've got cold weather attack. And we've got stamina food. Okay, we'll do that later. Did I eat? I will eat after this, I believe. I believe. But I will be eating sometime soon. I'll probably have to end sometime sooner. But I do want to finish this first. This is too good. Too good. We are somewhere fancy now. I must see where this leads. A rickety bridge in the middle of nowhere. That's where it leads. I guess I could go down here. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go down, I think. Because once I go down... Right, it's all the way on the first floor. But also the 4th floor one should lead me to... the other side? No, I'm just back where I start. No, this is new. This is new. Okay, never mind. And it's shielded too, like they really don't want you hitting it. Nice, okay, now we've got the path up. That'll make this easier, I think. And that's one of the gongs, I guess? Why is it so high up? Why is it still way up? What the heck? I tried.
Here I go!
An attempt was made. Oh, it's a ramp. Okay, so you are supposed to use a ramp. I was correct about that. You just didn't implement it properly.
Charge!
Okay, never mind. What? Oh, I have to roll Yunobo up the ramp? I guess? That's fine.
Here I go!
Oh yeah, you do get to roll Yunobo up things. That is very cool. I see. So let's build a ramp. Not the sturdiest ramp, but it'll do.
Goro! Charge!
Hey! One down.
Three to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
Great, now this leads to all sorts of places, but I gotta go back, I think. Unless... What is this here for? What is this here for? Where the path used to be, I guess. Why does that look like a boss room? Here.
I can do it!
Yunobo?
Let's go!
Very cool. Where does this lead? I'm tempted to try climbing it. I don't think that's gonna work though. Oh, this is actually where I'm supposed to go next. Yeah, this is definitely where I'm supposed to go next. Ah, frick, how am I gonna make it there? How does one make it there? You could just make a bridge, I guess. Infinite bridge power! Is that long enough? I don't think it is. Eh. We won't know until we try. Maybe one more. There. Ah, it attached below, didn't it? Maybe it's still fine. No, my bridge! No! Ah, come on, man! It was such a nice bridge, too. Whoa, Tulin! Nice, okay. So yes, we can go here, but I think this just takes us in a circle around the whole place. Oh, it does take us somewhere new. But I'm rather certain we're supposed to go in that thing first. Somehow. If a bridge isn't the answer... Yeah, I feel like it is the answer. But if a bridge isn't the answer... Actually, it could still be the bridge. Hold on. Let's try making it... Oh, maybe that's what this is for. This is so you can construct the bridge easier. Okay. That's 4. Noble kind of delay. We get a 5th on there? Okay! If they didn't want us to make unnecessarily long bridges, they shouldn't have given us the option to make unnecessarily long bridges. Like, why would I ever not do this if I had the option to? Okay, actually, wait, hold on. This may not be close enough to the edge. Ah, rip. Nothing to catch hold of. Yeah, it's not long enough. Sad. Okay, we could make it longer. No! My bridge! Okay, so apparently bridges are not the answer. But I mean... I could maybe just freaking jump across. Like, that looks climbable. And if I miss... So be it. Okay, that's not climbable. I have been lied to. Let's go! Definitely not intended, but that's okay. I wonder how we were supposed to get in there. Ascend also good? I don't know, man. Seems decidedly unintentional. Ooh. Ooh, good weapons? In my Zelda game? Extra durable though. It's gonna like die though. I should just get rid of this. Okay. Anything else around here? Don't think so. Downwards. Nice, okay. Heck yeah. And treasure for me too. Brilliant. Oh, it's like a better one or something? It's just... this one's got to tack up, but... I mean, it's really leading me towards longswords here. Fine, I'll drop the log. We'll make something out of this.
Goro! Charge!
Probably like a beam thing or like a flame thing. It'll work.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Ah, the Goros. They're still there. Okay, so we didn't ride the circular thing on the top either. That's what we're missing. But if we follow this, maybe it'll lead us somewhere? I think it'll just take us back to the entrance. Okay, back to the entrance. So there's also an elevator up here. Or here? Somewhere around here. Yeah, I just left. Okay, where's the last one? Or the last 2? There's one on this floor. Which I may have been supposed to enter at some point? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is fine. I like how often the solution is just make a platform build something. This is very new. Is that enough? No. That's like good enough. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. My minimal hearts. Stop, I need them. Okay, so if I ride this forward, it should just take me to where I need to go, I think. So many materials that I haven't freaking cooked. I should have stopped to cook before I entered the temple. When will I learn? When will I learn that my actions have consequences? Okay, hold on. Let's pull out a cooking pot, I guess, and do that real fast. Like, I am straight up cooking like 5 apples. Okay, let's go.
Here I go!
Oh, SMH. Okay, we gotta do this again then, huh? Well, at least we have infinite tries. This one does actually want you to just hit the thing. Okay. I'm supposed to stop here. And it fortunately stops at 4. Okay. And then... So I've been here, and then I just... What? Did I just leave? Yeah, I totally just left. I was obviously supposed to do... Oh my gosh. Okay, here.
Here I go! Goro!
Oops. Okay, we need a platform of some sort. Like some kind of... That's why there were all the water hydrant thingies. Oh. Wait, this all makes sense now. I just didn't see it before. Here. I'll put it all the way over there. Oh, I see. I could also do something like this and have it kind of lean upwards maybe a little. I don't know if this will work.
Here I go!
But it doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to do something. Okay, no, it functions as a block. The jankest bridge you've ever seen. It does absolutely nothing. It is so freaking broken. Okay, I am ready. Maybe? Is this gonna work? Okay, nope. Fine, same construction, just tilted.
Here I go!
Nice. Build an entire pathway. Just for this. Hey, Yunobo. You wanna come over here? Okay, there, nice.
Goro! I can do it! Charge!
Yeah. Oh, this one's fun. Okay, alright. One left. Where is it? This is the one that's like out in the back somewhere, isn't
Only
it?
one left! Almost done, Goro!
I feel like this is the one that's all the way in the back somewhere. Now I gotta find it. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I have no idea. We've been here. We've gotten here on the 4th floor, but not on the 5th. Huh. There's this casual hole in the floor too, and I didn't figure that out. And there was a malice block in the ceiling, and we had to get there? Strange. Oh, you can hear Daruk's theme in the background. That's quite nice. Okay, anyways. This should lead us just backwards, I guess. Okay, up to the 3rd? Potentially? Haha, going jousting. Yeah, okay, we've been here. Alright. So from here... we can climb up. This way, I think.
Goro! Here I go!
Ah, wrong way. Might as well. Since we've already been here, you know. Ah.
I can do it!
Okay. Now, which of these paths leads back upwards? This one goes back down. Actually, both of these go back down. None of these go up. What? Okay. There's definitely gotta be a way. I mean, we've already been here on the 4th floor. We've already explored that place. I think I just didn't blow up the thing when I was supposed to. So I'm gonna start from... go back to the elevator, and then the elevator should take me up. I think this will work. Hey, look at that. This time I'm actually just in time. Alright. Yeah, so here's all 3 of the pathways that lead up, and we already know which ones. Like, we've already done this. We just have to figure out a way to get Yunobo to go straight upwards, I guess? I don't know if that's possible. Like a curved ramp would probably work, I think.
Here I go!
Some kind of a curved ramp. What was that? We just crunched on something. Alright. Yeah, now here's the malice. How... I mean, would this count as a ramp? Oh, maybe that's what this is for.
Charge!
Nope. I'm trying it one more time. Maybe this does count. Oh, it does! What the hell? That's so cool! Oh, I totally didn't... Oh my gosh. That's brilliant. This is now my favorite temple. It kind of already was so far, but... Very nice. Very, very nice. Good design. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. We'll let that thing drop. And here's the last one. Oh my gosh.
I can do it!
This is so well planned.
Let's go!
My only one complaint is that it's difficult to tell. Oh wow. Okay, let me try that again. My only one complaint is it's difficult to tell which rails lead up and which ones lead down.
That's all the locks, Link! The door should open now! Let's go see, Goro!
Oh, I heckin' love the Goro. Each time he says it. Brilliant. Let's go! Final fight. And I barely have any... You know what? I should make like a health thing. Probably. Just, you know, before I head in. Here, real quick. We'll toss we'll toss something in the pot. Alright, you know what? Close enough. Later I'm gonna be like, wow, I really should have made more health food, and then... It's fine. Easy first try boss, right? It's all good. This one can't be as hard as the Lightning Temple. That one was really freaking difficult. Oh, would you look at that?
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, once again, I really don't think it's Zelda in there. I do not think this is Zelda, but okay. Alright. Alright. Some kind of rolling rink thing that's weird as frick. There's no ramp material. Do I have to provide my own material to make a ramp?
Goro!
They can't want you to provide your own material to make a ramp, can they? Is there some other way to aim for the ceiling? What? What am I missing here? Was the entrance place actually a ramp or something and I just didn't notice? Oh, what if I shoot up the sides? Would that work?
Goro!
No way this works. No way.
Charge!
It does? What? That's such interesting temple design.
Where's Zelda? That's
It's Zelda.
really, really big!
Whoa.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
It's a Goma. Yep. Marbled Goma. Nice. Aw, they didn't come up with a cool pun on it. They just gave it the same name.
Save her, Goro!
Let's go! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Be careful, Goro!
Sure, will do.
Be careful!
That's a lot of damage. I did not be careful. I screwed the frick up.
Now! Here I go! That's not good!
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those explode. Those definitely explode. Oh gosh.
Exploding!
Nice. That's another. Oh gosh. Heckin' explosions. Am I supposed to hit it? Am I supposed to get Yunobo to hit it? That's not a lot of damage. I'm assuming maybe Yunobo. Alright, Yunobo, please. No! I missed my chance. Maybe if I aim him towards this. Why didn't that work? Oh, he wasn't done loading yet, I bet. Run! Ugh, okay,
Here I go! Look out!
nice, it's one. Okay, second. Ugh. More of these.
Goro! Watch out, Goro! Here I go!
And the second. Okay, I can definitely just climb up there, can't I? Can. Okay, good. Weapons. Nothing too great. Nothing too great at all. Alright. Stuff was done. Fine. Cool. Very nice. We got one of these. And we got a tuck up food. Which I may as well eat.
I can do it!
Any of those? Nice.
Here it comes!
Oh gosh. Nope.
Watch out, Goro! Here I
Hey,
go!
he made it out.
Now's my chance, Goro!
Yes! Oh gosh. Oh, why would I do this to myself? I ran out of stamina at the absolute worst time. Okay, there. Phase 2! Oh, now we're gonna have to use the whole roller rink thing, aren't we?
Look out! Goro!
Yikes. Oh my freaking, what?
Quick!
What, how? Oh, Yunobo, hey.
I can do it!
Okay. Just gonna run, you know. Where is it? Okay, it's all the way over there. It's gonna be difficult covering this whole floor too, I
Here
think.
I go! More bombs, Goro! Let me
I agree. I will let you handle it.
watch out,
What? There's an exit. Oh gosh. Where's Yunobo? Wait, frick. Okay, here he is.
go! I can do it!
Here.
Charge!
Okay, not close, huh? Oh, it worked! Oh, let's go! Explosions galore. I really like this fight. This is a really freaking good fight.
Finish them off together.
Come on, really? Just a few more hits? No, really? That's so close. Okay, alright, alright. Next round, next round. Easy.
Here I go.
Whoops. Okay, no problem. No, gosh, okay, that's fair. It wasn't hittable during that, so I'm just not gonna take any. I'm sending him off. That was a bad idea. Yunobo, please come back. Yes! Why? Okay, what do I got? Heat resistance. I really don't have anything that doesn't give me something else, huh? Fine.
Get together.
Okay. Where is he? Here.
Goro.
I hit it! Where is it?
Our chance, Goro.
Perfect, and just with the break too. Ah, that was fun. That was really good. Easily the best temple. And maybe one of the best bosses too. In this game, I mean. Hey. Explosion complete. Can't end this temple without a huge explosion, right? Congrats, thank you. Exactly, gotta end it with a bang. Okay. That's our tier. Sage of Fire time. Yeah, more heart containers, let's go. And now we get the cutscene. It's kind of the same cutscene, isn't it, each time? At least this part's different. I do love it.
Yunobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice.
Rashomon
Are you
ain't
the
got
one
nothing
who's been
left.
talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
In my day, we said Goro twice as much.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire.
We haven't gotten any of their names yet.
Fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons.
Yeah.
You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this.
Yeah, he was too busy being
Then
possessed.
listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
Alright, there we go. Same cutscene. Each time I see this, I get new information from it, so I'm not even
Many
mad.
years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days,
Okay.
a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his
So there
rule.
were actually 7 people there. There's one extra Zonai.
Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose
Are they also a
him,
sage? Because usually
along
there's
with
7
me
sages.
and 5 other warriors.
So far we have the 4 races.
And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones.
Yeah, see, who's that Zonai person over there? I would have expected like one Sheikah
Incredible
actually, but
artifacts
it
that
seems no.
amplified our powers.
I would have expected one Sheikah, one Korok. That would have been cool, but
I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone.
all the different sages are actually talking about different
We were
imprisoning
no
forms.
match for the Demon King.
That would be hilarious.
Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him.
You mean this isn't an enforced flashback? Gasp.
Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King.
Yeah, so far we've got Light for Rauru and then Time for Zelda.
In one last
And then the
brave
four
act,
elements.
Our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
Usually the 7th isn't an element, but usually the 7th is just Zelda, so it's weird that they gave Zelda time.
Imprisoning war.
Octomax Prime. Is that a... I don't know what that's from. I should,
And
though.
then sometime later,
I was approached by the Sage of Time.
the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
And she said, please help out Yunobo, but like, don't mind Daruk, it's fine, you can let him die.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return.
But like, remember, forget
When
the
that
100
time
years ago
comes,
thing, do
a
like the
noble
present
swordsman
time
named
one.
Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
See, this could easily have been Earth. They would have changed nothing, and it would have made so much sense.
The duty of the Goron people was clear.
Unless there's secretly a Korok Sage, in which case I will be very pleased.
I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Yay. Look at that. Sensing a pattern.
And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning
Sure does
war
seem like it.
and of our people's duty.
If it was Earth, no fancy Michael Bay
You
explosion.
saved
No,
the
you could
Goron City,
you could have like
but the
Flint.
Demon King
Like
is
that's Earth,
still out
and it makes
there.
fire. But it would be Earth still.
Yunobo, Little Rock.
Like I imagine it as like a
Take
cannonball
out
type of
my
thing.
secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the first game they didn't all call him Swordsman, right? That's new, right? I think.
So, it's my duty to help you fight?
Yeah? I mean, it's also pretty fun, TBH. Join us, Yunobo. Join my army.
And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
They have voice dialogue now, so we can't rename the door. Oh. Nice. Of course it's a belly band. It was on that dude
Sage
too.
of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
I can make shadow clones. Yeah. They may actually have a character theme.
Hold out your fist.
Oh, I gotta listen to this. It's so small. Link has tiny hands.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Yeah. I wonder if they are in order or not. If they are, that means I've given Yunobo the middle finger one. We'll see. Okay, they're not in order. Or maybe they are in order, but it's a different order? I'm not sure. I guess the middle finger will belong to someone special. Woo.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens.
Aww.
Okay, let's head back.
He's so much more confident now. I'm pleased. Yeah, I do miss the renaming Link thing, but like, I mean, it's nice to have characters actually say things, like, I would prefer that. I think the interestingest compromise is what they did in Fire Emblem Three Houses, where you can name Byleth whatever you want, but everyone calls them Professor anyways, so they have all voiced dialogue. Like, I mean, that works. And then all the drugs in the world disappeared. And addiction was over forever. Yay! Hey, I was eating that. Listen, if you were eating shitty drugs too, you'd probably be pleased. Yay! I like how the rest of the places are like they're actually suffering like natural disasters, right? Like, I mean, like there's sandstorms in the Gerudo place, and there's frost and stuff on the Rito place. And in this one, it's like drugs. The problem in this realm is drugs. Imagine the mass withdrawal symptoms. Oof, I don't want to imagine that. It's okay, we'll just assume that by the power of goodness, it's all gonna work out. Please don't be mad at President Yunobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. You said that you put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunobo-ko, and you still are now. Thank you, Goro. And we have you to thank too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It's all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo, do you think that maybe Zelda is one of the bad guys? Wait, this kid's onto something. This kid has figured it out. No one else in this world has pointed this out so far, but this dude knows. What do you mean? Like, maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. Huh? No way. Hang on, come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time, she said she wanted to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was there in the past. But whatever the case is, that means the Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. And that imposter is making a bad name for our Princess Zelda. That's no good.
Yep.
We've got to find him and pummel him, Goro. I'll ask my guys at Yunobo-ko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. Yeah, we got Yunobo's bow. Again, take that Goron out, he knows too much, you're right. That enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, Princess... Oh no, Princess Resident Yunobo. Princess Yunobo. Hey, Princess Yunobo, are you an imposter too? Yeah, wait, which of the two kids was it? I think it was like the paler one, potentially. One of these two kids is, I think it was Off-Rack. Off-Rack is on track, is what we figured out here. Nice. Okay, I'm glad to see Goron City back to normal. Let's take a quick walk around and then I gotta head out. Diamond shop, okay. To get diamonds. Nice. There is pizza. What do you mean? Oh, you mean you cooked pizza. Nice. I haven't found any wheat yet. I've been looking for that. Like, I don't know, Tabantha wheat, I believe, is the one. I feel like I should have come across that at some point, and I just haven't yet. Okay, I have no money. Wait, that's so much! That's so much! Why are they all so much? Yeah, there's no way they went through the trouble of including tomatoes and didn't put pizza in there, so... I am pleased that they did. Oh, quest! Hey there. Just vanished. City's bustling again, and leaving the work at the end to that younger Goron means we've got time on our hands now. Take a vacation. Ooh. The place you were born... The place you were born? Wait, I mean, like, Gorons get born? Like, I mean, I know they do, but like, how? No, we don't, actually. Yeah, we straight up don't. I think, I like to think that they work the same way as dwarves in Lord of the Rings, kind of. Like, dwarves in Lord of the Rings don't actually work like this, but there's, like, a legend that they were just carved out of the rock. And I feel like that would be cool. Neither of them know where to get. Okay, alright. Born from the same place. From the same place. From the same place, not the same person. Born in a cave? But the full moon shone so brightly, lighting up the darkness of the cave. Wait, what? It was the middle of the day and not night. And the full moon shone. Lake Verona. Okay. A picture that shows that full moon shining on the ground. That's so funny. Wait. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna assume that Gorons are like carved from rock, but then how is Yunobo the descendant of Daruk? I don't know. I have no idea. Nice. Do they got stuff here? Do they have wheat? They have sugar. Oh, they have sugar.
Oh.
Wait, no, stop. Go back. Yeah, Daruk carved the rock. That's kind of what I assumed, but they... Okay, you know what? Yeah, we can assume that somebody carved it. I will pay money for this sugar.
Oh.
As I would in real life. Wait, why do they have cane sugar in the Goron region? That doesn't make any sense. Would it not, like, melt or something? Who is the Goron version of Aule? There is none. Like, they just straight up existed. They've just always been here. I'll never get to Gorondia like this. Also, hey, you know Aule. Wow, I thought that was pretty obscure info. Wait, I've never heard of Gorondia. I'm not gonna tell you that Gorondia is the ancient place that has weird vehicles and exciting treasures. Minecart tracks that probably lead to this legendary place. Oh. Please don't sneak up on me. This happens in Phantom Hourglass too. This was my first encounter with the Gorons ever. I walked up to the Goron place, and you're supposed to talk to the village chief. And one guy is like, oh, well, you're not a Goron brother, so I'm not gonna tell you that the village chief is right over there. And then he points to them, and I'm like, don't follow me, he says. We're following him. Good luck, my friend. Let this be a lesson not to tell your secrets to randos like me. I am a rando. Okay. Is there something wrong with the tracks? Oh, there is. There sure is. Temperature's normal. No? Come on. Really? Oh, it's like really wedged in there. Where's stasis launch when you need it? Huh. Fine. I'll do this the old-fashioned way. Alright, you happy there? Go, small Goron. I believe in you. Find your mystical magical treasure. Can I climb on the cart beside him? Is he gonna let me? Probably not. Just leaves. They moved on their own. But how do I make the cart move? Oh, I will build you a cart, small child. I will not take your treasure at all. I will 100% just follow you benevolently to the end. There's There's no way. No way I'll take your treasure, right? Not at all. Here, get in there. Cart's ready, bro. You've got superpowers, don't you? That's the only way. Okay. Here, I'll help you out. Oh, right. Good luck, kid. Oh gosh, there's still more rocks. Oh frick. Oh no. Okay, no problem. Just gonna keep lifting him. Alright, show me this Gorondia. This is a normal place. We may have even been here. I think we have been here. He almost overheard that I'm looking for Gorondia. Wait, what? Okay. A super awesome place, loaded with treasure, only for him. Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm outside the city. Yeah. Oh, we got all of them. We can just have all three of them running around with us this whole time. Things have changed. Things have changed and it's awesome. Heck yeah. Okay, anyways, yeah, this is the southern mine, huh? Oh, this is the southern mine! I remember this place! Usually in Breath of the Wild, you spend time here collecting freaking, like, I don't know, 10 hightail lizards or something. And there's a whole bunch of people working, and... wow. It's been ages. Alright, for old time's sake. For old time's sake, we cook something in the cooking pot. Those darn lizards. Yeah, I mean... it wasn't the best part of the game, I'll be honest. Alright. I haven't cooked one mushroom yet? Or, one tomato yet? I only ever get one Phantom Cannon at a time. This is bullshit. Hey, I mean, Four Swords Link got like 5 links versus, if you're counting the manga, then 5 links versus Vati and Ganon. Like, that's a lot of links, right? Okay, I'm gonna get some more Darners. It's a lizard! Okay, for old time's sake, we must catch this lizard. Yes! Okay. Alright, and with that, I really do have to leave. This was an actually freaking great temple. I really love the fire temple. This was great. And I will be back tomorrow for some drawing, probably. Probably with Dust. So we'll see you then. And then this Tuesday, I will be playing Tactical Tuesday. We'll be doing Fire Emblem Engage again. Maddening mode difficulty. We'll see how far I get. Bring this tactics. Yeah, bring the tactics back to Tuesday, as expected. Yeah. I hope you guys all have a fun weekend. I'm gonna head out. Should we raid somebody? Hold on. I don't know if anyone's streaming. It doesn't look like anyone's streaming at the moment. Sad. Not even Triforce Tuesday. That was last Tuesday. We covered the entire thing. Alright, I'll see you later, folks. Bye.